All right, we are here. No intro today. I don't feel like hitting buttons. What's up, guys? Happy Friday. How's it going? Going well, I hope. You guys ready for fight night? Huh? Yeah, I got it on now. There's like 3 matches. Oh shit, he slapped him. I didn't even see that yesterday. Was that yesterday? Anyway, so we got a while. That fight, the Tyson fight's probably not going to start anywhere between 11 and 12, depending on how long the 3 matches before it are. So let's hope for like first round knockouts for the first 3 fights. How do you guys feel about the fight tonight? What's going on, John? What's going on, Aldefonica? You got Paul in the 4th. I don't know. If he beats Tyson, I don't think it'll be in 4 rounds. I think it'll be sooner. I don't know if Tyson can go 4 rounds. I mean, the dude's 59 years old, so... I mean, I'm pulling for Tyson. Paul should win the fight. I mean, he should win. If he doesn't win, then... Well, I don't know. I don't think either one of them are in a lose-lose situation. I don't think anyone's expecting anything out of Mike Tyson. So if he does win, it's going to be a big deal. I actually think it would be a good thing for Tyson to lose. You know why? If Tyson were to win, do you know how many other fighters are going to want to step up and fight him for the purse? Because he's a draw, so it'll increase their payday. Believe me. And Tyson would probably take those fights, which is not good. So it's probably a good thing. Like, the silver lining of Tyson losing is nobody expected much from him. It doesn't take away from his career, and they'll probably be impressed with whatever he does in the ring. So a Tyson loss is probably a good thing in the long run. Even though I'd like to see him pull out a miracle and win here. For Jake Paul, it's actually a win-win scenario. If Tyson knocks him out and beats him, no one's going to say anything because it's Mike Tyson. But if he wins, and depending how he wins, then he's kind of going to be looked at as a bully for beating up on a 60-year-old man, which plays right into the villain role that he loves to play. So for him, it's a win-win. So I don't think there's losers here. I just think you hope that it's clean and nobody gets hurt. I think that's the big thing here. You know what's funny, Jason? Yes, they'll say he lost to an old man, but they're going to say he lost to Tyson. A loss to Tyson, no matter what his age is not anything to be ashamed of. I mean, Tyson has pulverized guys over the years, and, you know, I mean, he's like the 2nd best fighter of all time. I mean, it's impressive to get into the ring at 59 years old. The kind of shape he's got to be in. I mean, he looks incredible. But, you know, he's got a bad knee. He just had what was it? I think he had like a aneurysm or something, or not an aneurysm, not an aneurysm. It was something else. I don't know. He had that condition that sent him to the hospital. Yeah, I just, you know, I don't expect. I'm obviously rooting for Mike because it's Mike Tyson. Of course, I want him to win. And it's not even that I hate Jake Paul. I don't pay enough attention to Jake Paul to really care one way or the other. It's just Mike Tyson. I mean, I grew up watching him box, man. So, of course, a little bit of nostalgia. I want him to win. Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano might steal the show. A lot of those a lot of those fights on the card might steal the show because those are actual boxing matches. That Tyson Jake Paul fight is like, it's like a Rocky movie fight. First of all, they're using 14-ounce gloves when the standard is 10. It's only 8 rounds, and each round is only 2 minutes instead of 3. I mean, those are not standard boxing rules. You bet at 350 on Mike Tyson? Eesh. Well, hopefully he wins. Yeah, I don't think whatever narrative comes out of this fight in the end, I don't think it's gonna hurt either one of them. It's certainly not gonna hurt Mike. My big thing with Mike Tyson, just don't get hurt. You know, collect your bag and go home. Don't get hurt. That's my biggest concern for Mike Tyson. Because when you're older, you can't. I mean, I'm not a boxer, but I've heard, and it would make sense that as you get older, you can't take a punch like you did when you were in your prime. You can't take a beating. How much of this fight you think will help boxing out in general? I don't know if it'll help boxing in general. You know, it's actually kind of unfortunate. If Jake Paul took boxing seriously, if he actually went out there and trained like a professional fighter and actually competed against professional fighters, even if he was mildly successful, it would actually help. He could actually help the sport if he wanted to, but he doesn't take it as seriously as he should. Most of the people he fight are bums. You know what I mean? And the one time he did face a decent boxer, he lost. So, you know, I just don't think he takes it seriously enough. If only we could age slower. There's nothing wrong with aging, guys. It's not the end of the world. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be 47 at the end of the month. I don't like it's nothing depressing about it. First of all, 47 is still very young. I mean, I can't sit here and say that I feel. I mean, obviously, if I was in better shape, I would feel better physically. But overall, I can't say that there's anything I feel. Like, I don't feel older. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with aging. Don't let other older people who get depressed about it make you think that it's a detriment. It's not. With age comes wisdom. And usually when you get to the age I'm at, there's really not too many things you can't do in terms of, you know, like some of you guys are still young and living at home and you're kind of limited. Once you own your own house and all that kind of stuff, I mean the amount of it's almost like you get more freedom with age, you know, and you give less fucks. That's the one thing I gotta say I love about aging. I give less fucks about what people think. You know what I mean? Like, you really don't give a shit. You give a lot less of a shit about other people and what they think. And it doesn't mean you can't do anything physically, but in a professional environment, there are limits. I mean, think about it. I look at sports now, like when I watch baseball and football, and when I hear them talk about a 35-year-old being close to retired, and I'm like, damn, 35. I'm like, that's so young. But that's how things change. You know, your physiology changes once you get to a certain age. You just get a step slower. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. Everything changes as you age. But that doesn't mean life sucks. You know what I mean? Dude, in fact, I was just talking to my kids in the car, like when I oh my God, Rosie Perez, what the fuck's she doing here? When I picked up my kids from school today, and we were talking about Dragon Ball, and we were talking to my son, who, you know, he's aware that Akira Toriyama died, and he asked me how old he was, and I don't remember, but I think he was like in his 60s or whatever. I think I told my son he might have been 66 or something like that. And my son was like, "Oh my god, that's so young." And he's not wrong. That is young. I would say old is when you start like hitting like mid 70s. I mean, I look at my mom, man. My mom is 73, and if you met my mom and you sat down and talked, you wouldn't even think it. You know what I mean? You wouldn't even think it. It's like she does everything like a normal person. She doesn't really. You know, my father's 70. He's in probably better shape than me. So you're only as old as you let yourself be. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, Cody, what's going on, man? Nice to see you drop into the stream. What if you were sleeping on a bed and a guy opened the door and grabbed your Godzilla movie and you shout Godzilla? Meanwhile, the guy is running on in the snow. That samurai guy said, "Oh shit!" The guy turned around and I shoot the guy for stealing a Godzilla movie. I don't know, man. That's a little excessive. I mean, it's not like I can't replace it. The Godzilla movies ain't all that expensive. Toho is making 3 human-sized Godzilla -1 statues and selling them on Amazon for over 40K. And I'm sure they'll get sold. I'm sure somebody will buy them. I wouldn't buy them, like, even if I had the money, because I wouldn't know where to put it. What's going on, Glass? I read a rumor that Tyson can only collect his purse if it goes the distance. So no headhunting by Tyson. Like Roy Jones fight. A lot of body shot. Well, the Jones fight was just a safety precaution and it was an exhibition. It wasn't sanctioned. That's why there were no knockouts allowed. As far as the rumor for this, nah. I don't think Tyson would accept that deal. I think this is going to be it's a sanctioned fight. So the idea that there's no knockouts allowed is that's not how sanctioned fights work. The actual fight probably won't start until, it depends how long the 3 fights before it go. So there's 3 fights before the main event. So if those all go the distance, you're probably not looking at the fight starting till around midnight. If they're reasonably quick, then 10:30, 11. It really depends on how long the prior fights are. Rob, if you buy one, you think it'll be stuck in pending for 3 years? I wouldn't. If it even had a remote chance of being stuck in pending for 3 years, I wouldn't. I can't believe they're actually doing this in a whole stadium. Like, Dallas, AT&T Stadium is like 100,000 capacity. I'd be shocked if they fill all those seats. That's a lot of people. Dallas Cowgirls. Or the Cowboy Cheerleaders, if you want to refer to them that way. Yeah, there can be knockouts in this. And trust me, Tyson's getting his money. I don't know where that rumor started, but that's a dumb rumor. Nobody's going to get into a ring with a stipulation that if it doesn't go the full 8 rounds, you don't get paid shit. That's just a horrible deal. Nobody's dumb enough to take that. In fact, nobody's even stupid enough to offer that. Rob, thoughts on the PA trying to count the ballots to give Kamala Buck County? I don't care about that shit. Trump won already. It's like, it's over, man. Like, no, at this point, I don't give a shit. They can do whatever they want. $70,000 expected? No, that's still a lot of people. That's still a lot of people. 70,000 people. I mean, how can you? I mean, I know they got the big Titantron, so. But I mean, if you're going to go to a live event and you're so far in the rafters, you can hardly see the live action that you have to watch the Titantron, then why not just watch it at home? That's how I see it. What's up, Rob? If you had to guess what direction you can see Godzilla -1 heading towards in the sequel, well, we don't know if there's going to be a sequel, and I actually don't want one. I think Godzilla -1 is a good standalone movie. I don't think it needs a sequel. Sequels very seldom are better than the original, and I don't think you want to take anything away. I don't think you want to degrade -1 with a sequel that's not going to meet or exceed what -1 accomplished. With that said, I'm pretty sure it'll probably be a verse movie. Now, if it is a sequel, I mean, it better be good. You know what I mean? It better be really good. I remember I saw that Michael Spinks fight with Tyson. Tyson fucking knocked him through the ropes. The first 90 seconds of the fight, Tyson landed like a fucking uppercut, and Spinks went down through the ropes, and it was just like this. Man, Tyson was vicious back in the day. What if you're watching a TV and a guy walking and saying do 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 and boop you on the nose 2 times and get ready to boop you for a 3rd time? I don't even know how to answer that. Like, where's this question coming from? Fight is official after 4 rounds. I don't even know what that means. All right, so they're about to start the first fight on the card. They had some preliminary fights too. They showed those on YouTube. So I have a couple of. So I don't know about you guys. I watched Cobra Kai today, and I didn't know they were doing a 3rd part. I thought that these sets of episodes were it, and it's not. They're doing like, I think, another 2 or 3 episodes. I don't even know when it comes out. I was kind of pissed about that. The show itself, like part 2, is really good. Thoughts on RFK, Tulsi, and Matt Gaetz in Trump's cabinet, Rob? Hope Cash Patel gets at least head of FBI. Yeah, I mean, he's putting together a very, very good cabinet, and they got a lot of work to do in 18 months. Did I make a bet on the fight? No. No, I'm not betting on this. I don't bet like that. His Netflix comedy special debuted in 2019. This guy Nunez has done stand-up comedy. He's got 150 million plus followers on social media. So this guy is multi-talented. He's a boxer, he's a comedian, he's a content creator or / influencer. Why 18 months? What did I just say that had to do with 18 months? I forgot. Why 18 months what? I forgot what you're referring to. Oh, 18 months because you're going to have midterms. And usually midterms, after a president's in office, usually midterms seats tend to flip. So right now they have the majority in the House and the Senate. They pretty much got the Triple Crown. It's very seldom that any president holds the Triple Crown for more than 18 months. It's very hard to maintain that for like a full 4 years. So if you want to get shit done, you got 18 months to do it because you have the advantage in the House and the Senate. Yeah, I was surprised to hear that from Sylvester Stallone. And that's another reason, and that goes back to the whole age thing I told you guys. Notice that anybody in Hollywood who openly supports Trump, they're all guys like in their 60s and 70s. I'm telling you, when you get older, you give less of a fuck about what anyone has to say. We can now say Rambo was better than Terminator. Oh, I don't know if I go that far. So anyway, yeah, Cobra Kai was really good. They pulled out another blast from the past, but not as big of a, like, it's not like, it wasn't like Hilary Swank or anything. But they pulled out another, like, a minor villain from Karate Kid 3. And they gave him I don't want to say a big role, but he had a role. Well, age is just a number until you start fucking around with girls that are too young for you. Arnold Schwarzenegger openly supported Kamala Harris. A lot of those people that supported Kamala Harris is only because she paid them. They all got paid. Think about it. Oprah Winfrey got paid $1 million. What the fuck she need $1 million for? She's a billionaire. You should watch Godzilla vs. Skibidi Toilet Titans. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Which Rambo movie is better than the first two Terminator movies? None that I know of. Oh, this guy's Mexican? Oh, it's over. You don't fuck around with Mexicans in the boxing ring. They're no fucking joke. What are your thoughts on the new Karate Kid movie they're doing? I don't really know much about it. Is it going to be with Ralph Macchio? Are you concerned with the final season of Cobra Kai dragging out too long? I mean, I'm not concerned about it. It's still going to be fun. It's still good. It's still fun to watch, but I don't like when I don't even know when the next set of episodes are coming out. Like, is it going to be another 6 months? Yeah, I mean, I don't like it dragging, but not because it's going to hurt the show. Just mainly because I'm impatient. Oprah can fund many tunnels with the amount of money she has. Jackie Chan? Huh. Again? So if Jackie Chan's going to be in it, is this going to be connected to his last Karate Kid movie with Jaden Smith? Or is this a whole new thing? This guy's definitely tagging points already. Rob, do you see Cap 4 trailer? Do you still have hope in Marvel? I did see all the trailers from D23. Yeah, I even posted about them on Twitter and on Facebook. Captain America, I'm a little iffy about. Like I like Anthony Mackie as an actor. I like him a lot. But I don't know. It's not calling to me. If anything, I think the Thunderbolts looks better than Captain America. The thing that I think really looks good is the new Daredevil show. That looks like it's going to be good. But we'll see. Next episodes are coming out in February. Jesus Christ. How many are there next? Another 5? Another 4? What? They're going to combine the two? I guess they got to strike while the iron's hot. Karate Kid is a hot topic again. But I would rather it be like a Cobra Kai movie. Like they just kind of expand on the show. You don't have Disney Plus, you can get it for $2 a month if you want. If you're willing to watch ads. This guy looks like a miniature Post Malone. The guy with the braids and the blue tips. She-Hulk kind of messed up Daredevil for me. I wouldn't know. I didn't watch She-Hulk. But at least they're taking Daredevil back to its like Netflix roots. I don't have to fucking watch that bullshit. Like, they didn't dumb it down for Disney. Well, because everybody's been talking about it, I actually watched the show. I'd never seen it before. But I started watching it earlier this week. And it is a really good show. It's basically like The Sopranos in the South. Is what it is. But basically, it's about a guy who owns a lot of land in Montana. Every motherfucker there wants it, and he does whatever he can to protect it, including stuff that's not legal. This is only 6 rounds. Freaking Post Malone's getting his ass kicked. I would say HBO is kicking Disney Plus's ass with good television shows. Yeah, Penguin is next on my docket. I'm gonna start watching it next week. I'll give that one a look. Is there anything else I was watching? No, mainly Yellowstone, and I'm at towards the end of season 5 for Yellowstone. I'm getting to a point where I need to watch the new shows that have been airing. So since they're airing like season 5B, I guess we'll call it, I just stopped. I'm gonna wait till season 5B is finished and then I'll watch the whole season 5 together. Oh God. They're promoting Squid Game. Yeah, Yellowstone is very good. I don't know if anybody here's seen it, but brace yourself because there's a crazy bitch on that show. Holy shit. The guy's daughter, her name's Beth. That bitch is crazy. And the whole family dynamic, I mean, it's a fucked family. That's kind of why it reminds me of The Sopranos in the South. Marvel's on its way out. Oh, we'll see. They got a lot of shows and movies in the docket. Let's see if they can win back some viewers and fans. I might peel out to see Thunderbolts in theaters. I don't know if I'll see Captain America in theaters. Thunderbolts might get me though. Rabbit should go as Penguin for Halloween next year. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
Go fuck yourself.
That's what I got to say. You should check out Shogun. This Post Malone knockoff is getting fucking tattooed right now. You seen 1889? I haven't watched Tulsa King yet. Tulsa King's on Paramount. I don't have Paramount. So I didn't do any videos this week, like I planned to, and one of the reasons was I was having a hard time trying to figure out what kind of content to make since I'm still waiting for an opportunity to re-up on my subscription so I can continue the series that I have planned. Until last night. Last night I finally came up with a good idea for some Godzilla content, and I'm gonna start putting them out next week. It took me a long time to brainstorm something to do because, you know, like there's really not that much news, and it's not like I mean, yeah, I could do a updated video on that stuff, but it's not, you know, it's like you guys know everything already. So I was like, I don't really want to do news. I want to do something a little bit more engaging. It took me days to finally figure something out, and I came up with a great idea, I think. I heard the test screenings for Captain America were bad. Yeah, I think that was a while ago. And it's also when they changed the title. Because remember the original title was New World Order? And then after those bad test screenings, they changed it to Brave New World? Or some shit like that. Oh my god, that dude humped him. He had him in the corner and was humping him in the butt, trying to embarrass him. They casted Sophie Turner as Lara Croft. What? Sophie Turner? Is that Sansa Stark? Right? Sansa Stark, right? Wasn't she married to one of the Jonas brothers? I don't know if they got divorced or not. Yeah, Sophie Turner. Wow, she's 28 now. That's a little weird. She doesn't really have a set of... She doesn't really have a rack. Lara Croft is known for having a rack. Sophie Turner doesn't have one. She's tall, though. She's like 5'11". I was kind of hoping she'd come back to play Jean Grey. "5'9". Still very tall for a woman. Terrible casting for Lara. Yeah, it is a weird casting. And that's not to knock Sophie Turner. She's a good actress. I just don't see her playing Lara Croft, if I'm being quite frank. Who would have been a good Lara Croft? Oh my god. You know who would have been good? What's her name? The blonde, just Sydney Sweeney, right? Just dye her hair black, right? She's got Tarak to go with it. That would have been good. Kat Dennings. I know I'm casting based on racks. Nah, she's a good actress. She's a good actress, Mike. I'm not saying she's Oscar type, but she's a good actress. Yeah, I know you're talking about Brett. I forgot her name, but she was in she played the AI cyborg in Ex Machina. I know you're talking about. I forget her name though. But yeah, really pretty. The chick who plays Captain Carter. Oh yeah, that would have been good. Actually, that's perfect. She's got a rack too, and she's a good actress. And she's athletic. I remember watching her episode on Black Mirror, and she had like this low cut bra on. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I'm like, how I kept saying to myself, how are they staying there? How are they not popping out? Yeah, I know. It's probably gonna hit 100K before the end of the year. Seems like for figure collecting, I'll be sticking to Haya. Okay, I know nothing about Haya, but okay. As long as you find a product you're happy with. Yeah, Haley Atwell, that's her. Yeah, if you want to get a good shot of how big her rack is, watch Black Mirror. I can't remember the name of the episode or what season. It might have been season 2 or season 3. But she's got an episode with that guy from is it from Harry Potter? One of the Weasley brothers. Yeah, I forget his name. But she's got like a yeah, that's her episode with him. It's a good episode too, of course. Black Mirror episodes are all pretty good. Hell, even the one with Miley Cyrus that came out recently, like 2 years ago, even that one was good. New anime. I don't know. I haven't watched the Tomb Raider. I'm not a huge Tomb Raider fan. Like I played the original. I'm talking about PS1 original. And that's probably as far as it's gone. I don't think I've ever I have all 3 of them. Like the most recent ones. I remember I got them all for free on Epic Store, and I've never even installed them. They're free, so obviously you're gonna grab them, and maybe one day I'll play, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not paying much attention to this fight, but this guy in the blue with the blue boxing gloves looks like he's getting frustrated. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because the guy in the red gloves is not fighting as much or what. But it looks like the blue guy's winning. The guy in the blue gloves. Oh, did you find it? Let me see. Does it actually exist? I mean, we could show it here. It's not like it's graphic. She's not naked or anything. But another movie she's in where she shows a lot of cleavage is she did a movie with not Keira Knightley. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I think it's called Duchess. And she has got a like serious rack in that movie. It's insane. And she's a lot younger in that movie too. Oh, here, yeah. This is definitely the shot I'm referring to. Yeah, I want to see if they get a better angle, though. But you figure that's the shot everybody took and put it online because that's the shot where she was kind of leaning over, hunched in the bed, and all you see is this rack. I mean, you could just tell by the bra she's wearing that it's so much boob there. Because the bra itself is huge. Let me see if I can find a shot of her from the Duchess. Yeah. This one's not so bad. Let me see if I can find a better shot of her. Yeah, and that movie's old too. That movie's like fucking 15 years old. So she was super young in that movie. But yeah, Haley Atwell was definitely a looker, man. He's getting his ass beat. Well, yeah. I mean, the minute they said he was a stand-up comedian and Instagram followers, I was like, okay, this guy's not really a boxer. Like, if you're a real boxer, man, you don't got time for that shit. You're training like 8 hours a day every day for a minimum 8 months out of the year. And then you get like 2 months to relax. And then you get 2 months to start prepping your body for intense workouts. The world can't function without rack. I agree. That's actually very true. So much boobage. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely got a lot of it going on. Yeah, there are a lot of actresses. There are a couple of good actresses out there with good racks. I mean, you got her, you got Kat Dennings, you got Christina Hendricks, now Sydney Sweeney. Back in my day, the big boob chicks were Mimi Rogers, Melanie Griffith. Who else had? Oh, Salma Hayek always had a big rack. Last round for this fight. See, who else nowadays has a good rack besides those four girls? See, Kat Dennings, Sydney Sweeney, Christina Hendrick, Haley Atwell. Who else has a pretty good? Oh, Kirsten Dunst. You want to see? I was shocked because she goes topless in a movie called Melancholia, and I think it's on HBO Max. And there's a scene. It's a very like manic depression movie about It's basically the movie. All right, so the premise of the movie is that this rogue planet is going to collide with Earth, but that's like the background story. It's really about Kirsten Dunst's character and all her many roller coaster ride through like psychosis, Like she gets married, and then the night of her marriage, she fucks some dude in the wedding. like she gets into like a mini argument with her newly husband, so she goes out for a walk, and there's some dude out there, and then she just grabs him and throws him on the ground, and then lifts her dress and just starts banging him. I was like, oh my god. I was like, Mary Jane. I'm like, yeah, she's not very innocent in this movie. But anyway, there's a scene in the movie where she's looking up at the rogue planet as it's passing Earth, and she's like completely naked, and I could not believe how ginormous her boobs were. I was like, whoa, where the fuck she been hiding those? Yeah, she's packing. She is packing. Does Mike Tyson and Jake hate each other? Nah, they don't hate each other. All boxers talk shit like that before the fight. By the end of the fight, when it's over, they're hugging each other and giving each other praise. It's just normal sportsmanship. It's like, well, some of you too young, but I remember back in the day, you know, I used to watch basketball and how like you saw guys like Barkley and Jordan and Ewing and all these guys. They played each other. They fought. They fucking yelled at each other. They're all friends. It's just a different story when you compete. Yeah, the problem with Jennifer Love is that you never really knew how big they were because you never got to see it beyond, you know, whatever she wore. But like, there's some that are just obvious, right? Like I said, Kat Dennings, Christina Hendricks. I mean, those two are like, they're wearing H size. I mean, Salma Hayek in her early days was topless for a couple of movies. Kirsten Dunst, like I said, was topless. Haley Atwell never, but was she topless in? Oh, you know who else has a nice rack? Elizabeth Olsen. She has a movie where she is topless. I can't remember the name of it, but one of her early movies, she's topless, and she's got a rack on her. I'll fuck you till you love me, homie. Yeah, Mike Tyson's always said crazy shit. MJ stopped being friends with Barkley when he said that Jordan was a garbage GM. He was right. Barkley doesn't pull any punches. The only thing I don't, and basketball players have always been like that. Like you see all these guys now, they're all friends. I think the thing I don't like about it now with basketball is it's a little bit too on the nose. Like you know they're friends even when they're playing. Like back in the day, I didn't know. Like Jordan and Ewing, Patrick Ewing were really good friends, but you would never tell that they were good friends when you watched them play on the court. But they were very good friends. Where now, it's a little different. Scarlett Johansson's more known for a nice booty. There's actually she's got a shot. There's a leaked photo of her. It's still on the internet in the shower, and she's just all booty. She's all ass. She's what we call a pog. That's what she's more known for that. I mean, she's got a nice set too, but she is all like heart-shaped booty. I wonder if a couple of favorite movies competed for your number one spot of favorite films of all time. I don't have this one movie that's like my all-time favorite. There's too many good movies out there to have this one movie on top. I think the best way to break it down is what your favorite movie is per genre. And even then, it's still difficult. Well, this guy obviously won. I like that we start talking about Mike Tyson to lady racks. Well, it's a very testosterone-filled evening. We got boxing and boobs. What could be better? Explain Pog to the uneducated. A fat ass white girl. I thought everybody knew that. The movie she played, the alien shapeshifter. You talk about Scarlett Johansson? Played a shapeshifter? Alright, so this next fight is a 12-round fight. So this is the fight I'm hoping ends like in the second round. I've seen women with really large and round booties. Yeah, they're all over Instagram and like Facebook and all that. All twerking their butts. Yeah. It's unfortunate because those are the kind of girls you want to stay away from. Good eye candy, but wouldn't want to date them. Ah, Triple B. There you go, scumdog. Boxing, boobs, and beer. Doesn't get any better. I actually have beer. I should go grab one, but I got my iced tea here. Is that Lennox Lewis? Who's the other guy? Oh, is that Evander and Lennox? Oh, is she? Oh, I gotta check that out. You and Fat Samurai Guy would make good tag team partners. Yeah, we've mentioned that before. Some of those girls are doing a 4B movement now. Yeah, I don't buy that shit. It's easy to come out and say that. They probably got laid 2 nights later. Sometimes I think those Instagram girls have fake booties. What's going on, Tiger Mask? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe they do. I think it, you know. I know, I guess there's ways to inject some shit into your butt cheeks to make your ass bigger. I don't know. My guess, Angelina Jolie and Natasha Henstridge would be considered pogs as well. Well, I don't know who Natasha Henstridge is, and Angelina Jolie, last I checked, didn't really have a big ass. What made Angelina Jolie sexy was her lips. Other than that, she don't got, like, she doesn't have much to her. Like, her rack isn't big. Like, if you watch her in the Tomb Raider movie she did many years ago, she's her chest is enhanced to look bigger. Her chest is not big. I'm gonna have to get myself something to eat soon. Didn't have dinner yet. We don't usually cook Fridays, so I gotta scavenge for something. I know butt lifts are real. I don't know about injections. I think you can like get injections in like foreign countries. I think like Mexico or Brazil or some shit. Her lips are too big, but power to her, I guess. I don't know if you could ever have too big of lips for a woman. If you inject them with Botox, then yeah, they can get stupid big where they just look ridiculous. But in terms of natural, yeah, they can never be too big. Yeah, Angelina Jolie's very skinny. Order some Wendy's. Dude, if I order Wendy's, I'm gonna have a barrage of people all over my ass in this house. If I order myself Wendy's, I gotta order Wendy's for everybody else. Let me ask my wife. Let's see what she wants to do. Maybe I can coax her into, I don't know, making me something. She's gonna start laughing when I ask her that. Man, you know what I can go for? Some KFC. That would be good. Wow, she's coming downstairs. I would never inject any of that garbage in me. If I want big muscles, I can go lift weights, eat a lot of protein, and get 8 hours of sleep. I mean, that's the perfect formula there, Bobby. You got the perfect formula. Who's my favorite actress? Like in terms of performance? Oof. An actress I really like. You know, I liked Kate Blanchett for a long time. Well, she's not in as many movies anymore. I always thought she was a very good actress. Very versatile, because I've seen her do comedy, I've seen her do drama. There's another actress I thought she's also very good. She's very underrated. She's known more for doing horror type movies, not necessarily anything else, but she's still a good actress. She was in The Sixth Sense. I can't remember her name, but I know what she looks like. But she's also a good actress. Somebody will probably get her name. Give me a second. All right, what are you doing?
I was wondering. The fight's at 11, right?
I'll let you know when the fight's ready. You have your phone? Give me 1 second, guys. All right, boys, we're gonna be ordering some Burger King, which I can deal with. Yeah, well, it's this Raven. Mason didn't come in here. He doesn't normally come in when she's in here. Toni Collette, yes, that's her. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, she's a good actress. She's a very good actress. Yeah, you know the thing with it is when it comes to movie, there's so many different actors and actresses. It's hard to just have one favorite. You know what I mean?
All right.
And we're talking in terms of like skill and you know like not necessarily. Oh yeah, like Sylvester Stallone's my favorite actor because of Cobra and Rocky movies. You know, because that's an action. You know, I'm talking about skilled, gets you really immersed into the movie. All right, guys, hold on one second. I'm gonna take an order here. Philip Seymour Hoffman when he was alive, great actor because I've seen him do comedy, and I've seen him do a wide range of roles. You know what I mean? All right, give me a second. All right, sorry about that, guys. Thanks for your patience. We were ordering super late dinner because, like I said, we normally don't cook Fridays. I love Burger King and McDonald's. Great food. I don't know about great. My preference is always Burger King. I just like their burgers better. But the only reason we even ordered that is because it's late. You know, normally, because we don't really order that much anymore. Pretty much, I think that's the first time we've ordered in like 4 months that we've ordered anything. Because usually in the past, if we order like, you know, we'd order Chinese or we'd order from a restaurant and either pick it up or dash it here if we could swing it, if it was free delivery, you know, because sometimes DoorDash deliveries is fucking expensive. But at this time, none of those restaurants are open. Not that they're not open, they tend to shut down the dash orders like around this time, like around 8 o'clock. So the only thing you have available is fast food. So, and we tend to have a hard time when like we do our groceries. Most of the stuff we buy has to be cooked. We don't really have like quick foods that, you know. So on days where we don't cook, we tend to either have sandwiches or we'll tend to, you know, but it's Friday. Friday is usually when we're kind of low and we don't do groceries until the weekend. So there's not really like much lunch meat left and stuff like that. All the burgers I had pre-made are like gone. So, because I usually buy like a 7 or 8 pound thing of burger meat and then I pre-make like 40 burgers. And then that's just for the nights like this, you know what I mean? Where you just don't want to cook, you just want something quick. But, you know, all the stuff we would normally have prepped to have a quick dinner is gone. So we were regulated to ordering. Five Guys and Shake Shacks have the best burgers. You want to know something? I mean, I like Five Guys, and their burgers are really good, but their French fries are off the chain. Their French fries are really good. Oh, that guy got nailed. Oh, he went down. Raisin Cane's. I've never heard of that place. So second round, this guy's already been knocked down. Ramos. Damn, man, can't fuck with Mexicans in boxing, man. At least not in those small divisions like the fucking lightweights and the featherweights. Have I ever been to Texas Roadhouse? Yes. It's okay. It's like Outback. Does KFC America have hot and spicy? Yeah, they do. Love their chicken tenders. Very unique texture from what I've had compared to others. You know what's my favorite, like chicken wings? Hooters. Hooters chicken wings are off the chain. But can't really get those anymore because they shut down a lot of them. Checkers. I had Checkers before. There was a Checkers in New York back in the day when I lived there. It was pretty good. It was all right. But my favorite fries probably has to be the Five Guys. I like their fries. Probably because they're made fresh. Like they literally have the potatoes like right under the counter, and when they're ready, they grab it and cut them in the back. I mean, can't get any better than that. Never been to a Hooters, and closest one to me is out of town. Yeah, first time I ever had Hooters wings was many years back when I lived in New York. They had opened a Hooters in Midtown Manhattan, and one time out of work, a bunch of coworkers and myself all went to Hooters. Oh, he got him, knocked him down again. That's twice. Oh, this guy's getting his ass kicked. Oh, so good. This is not going to go the full 12. I don't want to wait till midnight to watch this fight. So that was my first time there. So, you know, my thing is, oh yeah, this is a gimmick restaurant. You know, it's this girl with big boobs, which it was. And then they brought out the wings, and I had the wings, and I was like, holy shit, these are good. And ever since then, every time I went to Hooters, I'd get wings. And recently, my last job, the office I worked out of, there was a Hooters up the road, and I would order wings from there for lunch. I wouldn't even sit in the restaurant. Like, I liked them that much. Like, I didn't really give a shit about the girl with the big boobs. I'd order it online, go pick it up, grab it, and just go back to my office and eat. I've heard of Fuddruckers, but I've never been to one. America should have chicken salt. Makes the fries taste way better. We have seasoned salt, which is probably the same thing, just different name. Where are you from again? Monkey? Mario Barrios is a good boxer, the holder. I'm hoping he knocks this guy out. He's already knocked him down twice. Australia? Yeah, I'm pretty sure your chicken salt is our seasoned salt. Rob, you have any idea what takes Arizona, Nevada so long during election? Uh, I don't know, but it's probably the last time that's gonna happen. I think they just take their sweet ass time. Like they're like, yeah, people will wait. We'll just count what we can tonight. We'll come back tomorrow. But yeah, it's stupid that it takes so long. Boobs and fast food. The stream is aggressively American. That's how I like it. My dog's out there sneezing. Come on, knock him out. Do you get Pascal's Pizza and pasta around your area? No. No, we got we got the normal shit like Sonic and Wendy's and McDonald's and Burger King. Um Most of the non-chain or small chain restaurants we have around here are not fast food. It's like southern, either southern or seafood. So lots of like southern barbecue places down here. I haven't tried many of them. They're actually fucking expensive as shit. And knowing that I can cook that shit myself, I don't bother. So, the seafood down here has been really good. There's a restaurant we used to go to quite a bit called Shuckers. And man, they had good food. They had good steak there, good seafood. I used to always go surf and turf when I went there. So I used to order like a ribeye with like grilled shrimp. And there was another place called Nantucket. We went there a lot. Their food was excellent. Pricey, but excellent. And they had their own bakery. So we got quite a number of birthday cakes there for like my wife, my kids, I think my mother. And their cakes were incredible. I'm talking like a slice of cake there was like fucking, it was like a brick, like it was like an Energon cube. You ever seen Transformers? It was like an Energon cube piece of fucking cake. A piece, not the whole cake. But then if we ordered the whole cake, it was like a big slab of fucking cake. Took us days to finish that shit. Yeah, the only update on my recent job hunt is that I don't have a job still. So it's not going to be easy to find one this time of the year, heading towards the holidays. So I'm just going to have to endure. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Democrats got their normal states, California, but yeah, the 70 or 80% of the fucking country was red. And even in states that he did lose, he gained ground. He picked up 10% in New York. He picked up like another 10% in California. In certain counties, he made a lot of headway. And that's just people who are sick and tired of the bullshit. Like, we're going to see how long the Democrats are going to double down on that bullshit. I don't think it's going to... Ocasio-Cortez, AOC, already took her pronouns off her fucking... she took pronouns off of her Twitter profile. So, if that's any indication of where it's going... Can you believe Nancy Pelosi is re-upping again on her seat? 84 years old. This bitch needs to fucking retire. Get out. Like, seriously. There's no reason people should be in office that old. That's why, and that's one thing I like about what Trump's going to do. They're going to put term limit. They're going to try to put term limits. If they can put term limits, you're never going to see this bullshit happen again. They showed the countries of the USA almost all red. It was nuts. Oh, counties. Oh, yeah, counties, yeah. And did you see the global map about who favors the outcome? So, like, all of Europe was blue. And, here comes Mr. Jake Paul in a suit with no undershirt, a lot of bling, his wife by his side. I really do hope Mike Tyson catches him. I really do. But I don't see it. It's the age, you know what I mean? Like, I know Jake Paul is not a skilled fighter, but he's still a competent fighter enough that he's faster and probably stronger than Tyson is right now. And then he has the age advantage. So you put those three things together, he should win. But I do want Tyson to win. Wow. Pretty good timing. Nah, you got there's a boxing match going on right now. It's a 12-round boxing match. It's in the 5th round, and then after this, you got another fight before Tyson and Jake. You're probably not gonna see Tyson and Jake till like 11:30 midnight at this point because it's already 9:30. I was hoping this guy would knock him out. He's knocked him down twice, but this guy is still fighting. So, and it's only the 5th round. And these lightweight fighters tend to go the distance. It's very, there's not many knockouts in these kinds of fights because these guys, not like they're packing punching power. But we'll see. Hopefully, if he knocks him out, the next fight's only 10 rounds. And then you got Jake and Tyson. I thought it was going to come earlier than expected. Nah. Boxing matches that have a main event, the main event never starts at 8. It's always the undercard and then the main event. So, like, if you're watching a boxing match that has 4 or 5 fights on the card and it starts at 7, you're not going to see the main event till like 11, 12 o'clock. That's how it's always been. I've seen many a Tyson fight starting at 11 o'clock. The problem is the Tyson fight ends at like 11:01. Did I see Venom 3? No. I've never even seen Venom 2, let alone 3. If I catch it for free, I'll watch it. Or if I catch it on stream, I'll watch it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna chase to watch it. Like I'm not gonna go looking to watch it. What I do want to watch this weekend is Twisters. Because that came out on Peacock today, in fact, it came out. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen Venom. I haven't seen Venom 3. I've never seen Venom 2. So.
No, it came from someplace else. I can't get it.
Honey, you want me to go out and get it?
Yeah, I'm trying to take a sock out of the dog's mouth.
Yeah, guys, give me a second. My order's here. I'm going to go pick that up. All right, I'm back. Oh, this fight's still going? I was hoping it'd be over by now. I really just want to get to the main event. Shit, if I bought for all you guys, there'd be a lot of food here with no one else to eat it but me. Oh, he knocked down Barrios for real? Oh shit, so this is a back and forth war. Oh, those are usually good fights. I wish I cared enough. That's terrible. Actually, probably gonna be the best fight in the card tonight. In terms of skill and technique and all that. Oh, that was a good shot though. Oh, he caught him twice. Well, other guy's got some fight in him. That's crazy because Barrios was dominating the fight up to that point. How the hell they got Barrios winning the last round if he got knocked down? My dog's here. She wants food. I can't give you anything, sweetie. Sorry. Not for you. Not for you. See her right there? Yeah, he shouldn't win. I'm just hoping he does. I'm hoping he at least puts up a good fight. But yeah, Jake Paul should beat him. And if he loses, it's not a big deal. Everybody knows that in his prime, Jake Paul would not even last 10 seconds with Tyson. It's kind of like, it's not a good fight because of Tyson's age and the chance that he can get hurt. Outside of that, it's a good fight because neither one of them can really lose anything, whether they win or lose. Yeah, whenever that happens with the stream, just hit refresh. I am getting notifications that frame drops are happening, but and it's been saying that since I started, but it did that the last stream too, and nothing was. I don't know. It's been acting weird lately. Ooh, he almost lost his balance. Tried to throw a haymaker. So Ramos, I haven't been keeping up too much, but as far as I know, Ramos has gone down twice and Barrios has gone down once. That's the count I have. Am I right about that? Okay. I caught him square in the fucking chest there. Raven, there's nothing like eating a burger with hot dog breath all over me. She's just breathing all over me right now. I can't even give you my side because I got onion rings, not french fries. Oh, now you're shitting? Looks like Ramos is coming back strong in this fight. Burger King. If I had dog treats right now, she wouldn't eat them. You know why? Because she wants the human food. I've never had a dream like that, Bobby. That'd be weird, though. Yeah, I mean, I prefer Wendy's or Burger King, but the Burger King is closer. Wendy's is like 45 minutes away, so. But yeah, I do prefer Burger King to like McDonald's. Like, plus I love onion rings. I kind of feel like Ramos is like, ever since he knocked him down, he's kind of dominating the fight now. Raven, you are terrible. Oh, here comes the other one. Both of you, really? You two? What? 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 My opinion on Gareth Edwards doing Jurassic World Rebirth? I mean, he's a good director. I'm sure he'll make it good. The problem is, I'm kind of tired of Jurassic Park or Jurassic World, whatever you want to call it. But you know, he's a good director. A lot of movies he's done have all been good. 2014 Godzilla was good. Rogue One was good. I heard his most recent movie was good. I forget the name of it, but I heard it was really good as well. Monsters was good. I saw Monsters. That's good. The guy makes good movies, so. Yeah, the creator. I don't get this. You got 3 people eating out there and you're both in here with me? Well, at least Mason's not harassing me. He's just laying down. This one's parked right next to me, waiting for me to give her something. Aha! Oh! He's bleeding. I hope they don't try to eat my onion rings because they'll get sick. Dogs are not supposed to eat onions. Oh, he's caught him in the chest. Oh, he just caught him with an uppercut. Damn, he ate that shit. There's Jake Paul. Anybody here actually rooting for Jake Paul? I'm just curious. His family? Probably true. That is very good, Paul. That was very good. Jake Paul's the definition of pay to win. That's really good. I don't know much about Jake Paul. What is it about him that people hate so much? Because I know the thing that happened in the Japanese forest, that was his brother. That was Logan, right? So what is it about Jake Paul that everybody just doesn't like? Raven, no. Why do you do that? You ate already. This one's still laying down. Oh, his eye is busted open now. He's had a lot of controversies as a YouTuber. He's even worse than his brother. But why is it his brother is the only one I really think about when I think about why people hate him? Like, because of the whole Japanese forest thing. Like, was there anything in particular, like at least one thing that stands out about Jake Paul that he did that people hated or hate him for? A dog shit. Oh, is that the lunch leaves? Didn't he launch that with Mr. Beast? Wait, he was a Disney kid? I didn't know that. So how come? How did he go from being a Disney kid? Oh wait. Yeah, you would think if he was a Disney kid, he would have went straight to movies or something. So he went from being a Disney kid to a YouTuber. That's kind of like a step back, isn't it? I mean, not obviously not now, but at the time, you would think you go from Disney to movies. Damn, these guys are killing each other. By the way, guys, if the stream ended for you, just hit refresh. UFC, what channel? What is that pay per view? Or is it streaming somewhere? Because if it's pay per view, then the answer is no. If it's streaming somewhere, I might check it out. What? He blindfolded one of his underage fans and had his dad kiss her? Okay, that's gross. Well, these two guys had a fight. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me go throw out my garbage. All right, sorry about that. I know, yeah, they seem to have scored it okay. Because Ramos did make a strong comeback midway through the fight. But yeah, it looks like Barrios is going to win this. Plus, he knocked him down twice. He should win. I acknowledge you, my tribal chair. So while we're in between fights here, because I do want to see the next fight between the two chicks. I learned, I didn't see the first one, but I heard the story about it and how the Puerto Rican girl should have won. And plus, she's Puerto Rican, so I want to see her kick ass. So I finally came up with a good idea to do like Godzilla videos, like regular content that's not necessarily movie related. So you know how back in the days I used to do like the 30 for 30 and I did like the March to the King and all that kind of stuff. I finally came up with something similar to that stuff, but something I've never actually done before. And while it's not going to fill the gap for the next 3 years, it should at least give some content for the next few months. So I'm going to do best of the best. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take each era, Showa, Heisei, Millennium, so on and so forth, and we're going to rank, like for example, in the Showa era, the best versus movie in the whole Showa era, the best versus movie in the Heisei, the best versus movie, like the best of those. Then I'm going to do a breakdown of ranking all the solo Godzilla movies, which ones from 1 to 4, because there have been 4. There have been 54, 84, 16, and now -1. Then I'm going to do finally my overall ranking. So probably going to get like maybe 8 or 10 videos out of that. They didn't call it a draw, did they? Did they really call that a draw? Oh, that's horseshit. How Barrios knocked down Ramos twice? That's horseshit. I know. That's a lot of reason why a lot of people don't watch boxing anymore. I don't think that's a good score. This whole card is fixed, not surprised. I'm also going to do like other things within each era. So not only like the best verse movie, but like, you know, the oddest movie in the era, coolest creature. Like I really want to kind of dissect each era and what makes it, what parts of each era are the highlights, things that you really, really kind of look back and remember, things that are very memorable. I didn't think about this till late last night. Like the whole week, I was like, damn, because I said to you guys last week, I said, I'm going to do some videos this week. And I almost hit like a writer's block of ideas of what kind of videos to do. So I spent most of the week brainstorming what kind of ideas to do. And it wasn't until Thursday night that I finally came up with an idea. And yeah, so hoping to keep that going on the channel until, like I said, I can get my subscriptions back and get back to the project. No, Tyson and Paul hasn't started yet. We were talking about one of the undercard fights. Tyson and Paulie coming until about 11:30. Oh. Yeah, Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano are next. You like that? Yeah, I think it's a pretty decent. It's a kind of way for me to go back and further dissect the older movies, do something a little new, not have to worry so much about like news and stuff because there really isn't much news to talk about. And even if I did talk about that, it would be stuff you guys already know. So why waste my time going over that again when I can just try and tackle something at least a little bit different, you know? Really stir the pot because you know people are going to say about my rankings. This next fight between these two women should be pretty good. I saw highlights of their last fight, brutal. And I didn't see the whole fight, but I guess there was a controversy about, oh, let's see what Jake Paul has to say. Hold on. Can you imagine? He just said, I finally come into my destiny, fighting a 58-year-old man. What? This guy is such an idiot. All right. One more fight and we get to see what's going on here. My son's probably going to join us for the fight on stream. He wants to watch it with me. So that should be fun. He doesn't like Jake Paul either. He likes Logan Paul. He doesn't like Jake Paul. You know, I forgot to ask my father if he knows about this fight. I know he'd want to watch it. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna call my parents real quick. I want to tell. I don't think they know, and I know my father would love to watch this. So give me 1 second. Yeah, he's watching it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure my father knows about this, but just in case, I wouldn't want him to miss it. And Michael Irvin. Oh, his mic's off. Who do you think will win out of Jake and Mike? Jake Paul should win. I mean, he's fighting someone that's almost 60 years old. But I want Mike Tyson to win, obviously. I would love for Mike to just come out in the first round and knock his block off. Classic Tyson, you know what I mean? And Roy Jones said he still hits hard. When he fought Roy Jones, but that was like, what, 5 years ago they fought? So he's still 5 years older. Jerry will never sell the Cowboys. You kidding? He'll never sell the Cowboys. Oh, come on, Mike. Come on, Michael Irvin. Nobody respects Jake Paul. I respect him as a businessman, to be fair. But as a boxer, nah. That's true. He's going to have the energy of the fans behind him. That can get that adrenaline going. I just don't want him to get hurt. That's my biggest concern. All right. The sooner they start this fight, the better. Oh, we got to do the promo shit. Jake Paul's not Puerto Rican, is he? He's not Puerto Rican, is he? Nah, one more fight before them. I was gonna say because I always see I see the Puerto Rican flag in his gym. He calls himself a gallo. It's like what? I'm like, this boy. Don't tell me this boy's Puerto Rican. We got enough problems with AOC. We don't need Jake Paul. Who's more popular, him or his brother? Or are they about equal? Logan's more popular? For all the wrong reasons, I assume, right? I will say one thing about Tyson, boy. He's in the kind of shape that most men his age are not in. Because of his podcast, yeah, he's had a lot of good guests on that podcast. Well, he's had a lot of wrestlers because of his wrestling, and I've seen a couple of other big names on his podcast. So yeah, Do either one of them still do YouTube content? I mean, other than Logan's podcast, but they still do videos, like regular videos? Yeah, yeah. Later, I've never watched a Jake or Logan Paul video. What kind of content do they do? All right, John, take it easy. They did vlogs showing off their Hollywood houses and doing random shit. Yeah, it apparently has been lagging. Try refreshing it because I've been watching myself to check on it because I am getting notifications of frame rate drops. Did you watch the Holyfield Tyson fight live? And what were your thoughts at the time? Dude, yeah, I do remember watching that fight where Tyson bit his ear. We were all in shock. I was watching with my uncle, my father, a couple of their friends, and we couldn't believe it that he did that shit. It's funny because I don't remember a whole lot about that fight except that. I'm pretty sure Holyfield knocked him out. Or he got disqualified because of biting the ear. I don't know. Yeah, I'm actually getting lag on the stream on Netflix, not on my. Maybe that's why I'm lagging. Maybe it's because I'm streaming, watching this live while trying to be live myself. So that could be part of my problem. Did you, oh, it's 5 minutes ago. I haven't had a frame rate drop in a while though. That's what according to these stats. But Netflix seems to be having an issue. They need to fix this shit. Well, then they better get used to it because they're trying to get into sports. They're going to be doing what? How much longer before they get WWE starting next year? This was a bloody ass fight between these two women. Yeah, I heard it was very controversial because the Irish girl won. A lot of people thought that Serrano should have won. Let's go, Puerto Rico! Didn't this guy, wasn't he the NXT play-by-play guy for a while? This guy in the glasses with the blue suit? I recognize his voice. Didn't he do NXT back in the day? What's up, Chris? They're about to start fighting now, Zach. He was, and then he was on SmackDown. I thought I recognized his voice. Oh, come on. Women boxers have been around for years. Let's not pretend this just started. Good advice. Oh shit, they're both pretty old. Like, not old, but older than I expected. 47-2, 23-1. Damn, Serrano got 31 knockouts to 6. I don't think this is going to go 10 rounds. I have a feeling Serrano's going to knock that bitch out. 2-minute rounds, no 3 knockdown rule. Fighter cannot be saved by the bell. Fight official after 4 rounds. Serrano's won 7 titles in different weight divisions. That's insane. Holy shit, that's good. First ever Male or female undisputed champion from Puerto Rico. That's right. Felix Trinidad never won a belt. Or rather, I don't think he ever had unified titles. Because usually when you're undisputed in boxing, it means you have unified titles. Yeah, they're right there. Unified the featherweight champion. So, yeah. That is impressive. Those are some pretty good Puerto Rican fighters. Although Felix Trinidad was probably the biggest one. With sister Cindy, first sister to hold championship simultaneously. Wow. So pretty good pedigree. What's going on, Vanisher? It's good exposure too. 70,000 people? Shit. Life continues. Yes, it does. Coming out in a battle vest. It's going to be interesting when Raw is on Netflix in January. Yeah, it is. Yeah, see, that's the one thing I got to criticize about Jake Paul. Like I was saying earlier, if he took fighting more seriously, because obviously he knows how to draw a crowd. But if he took fighting more seriously, where he was actually more competitive and competed against good fighters under his promotion, which obviously is doing very well. I mean, look at this. He put 70,000 asses in the seat. Now, granted, that's all because of Mike Tyson. But still. But he doesn't take it seriously. He treats it like a joke. When the fuck did Rosie Perez become a fucking boxing commentator? That's weird. By the way, we were talking about nice boobs earlier. Rosie Perez, when she was younger. Another rack. Surprised I forgot about her. Gold medal at 2012 Olympics. Undisputed super lightweight champion. With Serrano, first woman boxers to headline MSG. Won split decision over Serrano in first fight in 2022. Wow, so it's taking this long for them to get back to each other, huh? Oh my God, they're showing clips of her kicking Serrano's ass. That would piss me off if I was Serrano. I really hope Tyson knocks the shit out of Paul. Never been a fan of his. I don't think anyone has, and I think a lot of people want him to get knocked out. But remember, Tyson is 58 years old. The chances of him winning, even against a mediocre Jake Paul, is very slim. What you hope for is that Tyson comes out still healthy and that he puts up a good fight. But I agree. I would like to see, if only for a moment, Tyson lay someone out. It's been so many years since I've seen that. I used to love watching Tyson fights when I was younger. They were always a spectacle. I remember watching a mini pay-per-view with my dad, my uncle, a bunch of us. And it would be so funny because most of Tyson's fights were over in the first round. He just had a way of overwhelming his opponents and just knocking the shit out of them. What is this fucking... What is this music she's playing? This is not like boxing music. This is like... This music is not fitting for a boxing match. It kind of sucks that a lot of you guys never got to see Tyson in his prime. I mean, you could always see the highlights on YouTube, but it's not the same. Like, when you see a fight, a Tyson fight, where you don't know how it's going to... The only outcome you know is that Tyson's winning. You just don't know how. And every time he knocked the fuck out of somebody, it was like you're just in awe because he was so fast. It was so devastating. And most guys he fought were bigger than him by a lot. Like Tyson's like 5'10". And in his prime, he's like 5'10", 230, like a fucking bulldog. But he was so fast. And then when you have that kind of velocity with that kind of power, nobody stood a chance against him. Tyson's worst enemy during his boxing career was himself. But if you had seen him in his prime, man, oh my God. And that's not to take anything away from fighters like Holyfield, Lennox Lewis, you know what I mean? Even George Foreman, when he came back at like 38, 39. David Tua was pretty good, although he came later. But like all those heavyweights, they were all good, but for some reason Tyson was just a cut above. If Tyson had fought Holyfield before he went to jail, he probably would have beaten him. Yeah, Tyson was a very, very brutal fighter. My number one hope out of this fight is I just want him to come out healthy. That's it. No matter what. I don't expect him to win, but I'm going to be rooting hard for him to pull out a miracle. My father must be having a nostalgia attack getting ready to watch this. Because shit, I was like, the years that I watched Tyson, I was young, man. I was like 11, 10, 9. I was like, I think by the time he went to jail, I had just turned 13 years old. And my father liked him a lot because my father really liked Joe Frazier. And there was a lot of similarities between Joe Frazier and Mike Tyson. Oh, she wins too. Boricua, baby. Puerto Rico. Oh, you guys are too young for that. Tyson's power hasn't left him. Yeah, he still has a chance. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the power, yes. The problem is getting it there fast enough. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know this for a fact. I'm not a boxer. They say that the last thing to go for them is their power. Even if that's true, you need to have the speed to get the power there. That's the issue. Because Paul is going to be way faster than him. That's why the chances of Tyson winning are slim. Plus, you can't take the kind of beating he used to take back in the days at his age. You know, when he was in his prime, he had a good chin. He could take a beating. But at 58 years old, you can't take that kind of beating. So he's got to minimize damage, look for an opening. I don't know if he can take the bullish approach that he's used to, but he might do it anyway. It'll be interesting to see. I hope he pulls it out, but you know, it's a very slim chance. Oh, this should be a good match. 10 rounds, 2-minute rounds. This would be a quick fight. Even if it goes the distance, it's going to be quick. My dad's been telling me all of these crazy, impressive stories about Mike Tyson. Meanwhile, the only thing I've had to tell him about Paul is how big of an annoyance he's been. Yeah, it's not much of a story there for Paul. Ooh, nice shot. She got her in the corner. Going to bed? Night, sweetie.
Night.
Mwah.
Love you.
Love you too. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, she rocked her! She's lucky that bell rang. Holy shit. Oh, she rocked her with that one. Bam! Oh, right on the chin. Woo! The minute she got stunned like that, Serrano should have went in for the kill. She kind of hesitated. Yo, look at Serrano's back. Look at that fucking... She is ripped. That definition on her back is insane. Oh, nice shot by Katie. Right in the fucking bridge of the nose. Oh, she caught her good there too, right in the chin. I find Katie to be a little faster, but it looks like Serrano's got more power. Although Serrano doesn't no slouch either though. Katie's tagging her though. Katie's tagging her this round. She got a good jab, that Katie does. That was definitely Katie's round. She won that round easily. She was jabbing the shit out of her. Yeah, that was definitely... I think it's 1-1 right now. I think you give one round to Serrano, the first round. Second round is Katie. I'm not gonna lie, I miss watching boxing. When I was younger, man, we watched boxing all the time. My father was a huge boxing fan. Especially if it's a good fight, you know what I mean? Not like these two right now are slugging it out. I like fights like that. All right, back to the fight, Netflix. Come on now. Oof, that's a lot. 40% of the power shots landed by Serrano. That's a beating. Oh, nice jab. Man, Katie's got a good jab. Oh, right in the fucking collarbone she caught her. What the fuck? What's up?
One of the dogs keep.
Mason?
Probably.
All
That's okay. That's all cleaned up.
Did you eat your stuff upstairs?
Yeah, I was watching a movie.
Oh, okay. Go to bed?
Yeah.
Mwah, love you. Can you leave the door open? Emily had closed it.
Oh, okay.
I don't want my camera to overheat. Night, honey.
Olin's patiently waiting.
Who?
Olin.
Yeah, I know.
Love you.
Well, gents, I'm off to double feature on Oppenheimer Godzilla -1 to watch. Enjoy, Matthew. Have a good night. Uh-oh. Yeah, Mike's got scars. Oh, they're showing his ass cheeks. He walking around in his fucking jockstrap. They just show Mike Tyson's ass. What the fuck? Netflix, you need to get your shit together. Fucking Mike Tyson's ass. That means he's gonna pull a Rikishi. Oh. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, they're peppering each other. This is a good fight. Yeah, Taylor's trying to Taylor doesn't want to brawl. She's trying to keep a distance and pepper her with which is smart. That's what she should do because, man, Serrano's bigger than her. Oh, Serrano's cut though. Oh, she got a point loss. Oh, nice body shot. Oh, right there. How the fuck is that bitch still standing? She caught her square in the nose in that last swing. So it looks like Serrano's. Oh, that's a nasty gash. Yeah, so wait. It was Katie that it was Serrano that got headbutted. I thought it was Katie, but Serrano clearly got headbutted. Accidentally, of course. Oh yeah, charged right into her. Oh, it just like bursted open. Yeah, they know how to seal that shit up. But it's going to get reopened every round. Every round it's going to get reopened. Oh, she headbutted her again. Not as hard this time, but she caught her on the way up. She's stalking her. Put her in a headlock. Ten seconds. Yeah, see, it's cut open again. Yeah, they're going to have to seal that every round. Ref got to say something about those headbutts. Yeah. Yeah, because Katie caught her with another one coming up. Caught her on the chin. Obviously didn't hit her as hard, but still. Yeah, oof. That's a nasty gash. That's a fucking wide gash. Definitely getting stitches after the fight. Oh man, you see how like wide open that shit is? Woo! That is a cut. That's a cut. Holy shit. Yeah, Raw's coming to Netflix every Monday night, starting January. Oh, nice body shot, but good counter by Katie. Oh, she got her in the corner. Yeah, you see Katie's trying to dive out of there, and she led with her head again. Every time Serrano comes in, Katie's smart. She lays out on her. Oh, nice shot. Oh, I think she rocked her. Oh, it's wide open now. Yo, that shit is like split, wide open. They're going to call the fight on that. Oh man, that shit is nasty. They're gonna stop the fight. That's way too. It's gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. Oh, they're gonna let her fight? All right, they're gonna fight. She better end it now because that cut, they're gonna call the fight on that cut. She has to end it now. Go after her, Serrano. You don't got much time with that cut. She has to go after her, unfortunately. It's like she got to go all in now. Limit the defense, go all offense. Yeah, Katie's good now. Katie's like, yeah, I got you, bitch. That cut's going to get worse. She's going to have to knock her out the next round. This shit ain't going 10. Not with that cut. Look how bad that shit is. No, don't call it. Give her one more round at least. Not for nothing, they should at least let her tape it up. I know that they're not supposed to do that, but come on, you don't want to fight to end like that because of a cut. This is it. She's going to have to do it this round. If she don't do it this round, they're going to call that fight because her eyebrow's only going to get worse. That's it. Go, Serrano. Keep nailing her. Keep nailing her. Come on. That's it. This is it. Oh, she's all bloody. She's a bloody mess on that side. Oh, she's doing it again. Come on, Serrano. You got 1.5 minutes. That eye is horrible right now. She's getting tired too. I don't think Serrano's going to win this one. Man, these girls, it's fucking crazy good. This is a good fight. Oh, nice. Oh, come on, man. Seal that cut up. Glue that shit. Cut me, Mick. No, cut me. Yo, that cut is nasty. Yeah, no, Serrano landed some good punches there. The problem is Serrano's getting tired because you know she's going balls out now. That was a great shot. What's going on, Steve? Nice shot by Taylor. Oh, nice shot by Serrano. If she could finish the fight, she might win on points. Oh, man. She's getting frustrated because she keeps holding her. Oh, fuck. That cut. Oh, boy. That cut, man. The bad thing is that blood starts trickling into her eye. Keep going, Serrano. Just make it to the end. I think you might win on points. Watching your Netflix buffer? Yeah, it's buffered a couple of times for everybody. Oh, Katie caught her good there. I think Katie got her. Not, she looked a little wobbly there. Oh, they took a point. She keeps headbutting her. Definitely the most exciting fight we've seen tonight. Yeah. She's headbutted her like several times, to be fair. Let her finish. We're already going into the 9th round. Damn, it's getting bigger. You see that? It's under her, it's over her eye now. It was in the corner before. Now it's up in the middle of her. Oh, yo, that cut is no joke. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. There's a fucking hole in there. They're going to stitch that shit up right after the fight. Right there on the canvas, they're going to stitch that shit. It does look like another eye. It does. It's crazy. What time are they supposed to fight? Right after this fight that's happening right now. So I would say within the next 45 minutes. Every time she takes a shot on that eyebrow, it gets wider and wider. It's like you said, it looks like another eye. Come on, Serrano. Just keep throwing, stay on your feet, and I think you win this. Yeah, look at her. She's leaning with her head right now. Come on, Serrano. If she's going to lean with her head, then fucking knock her block off. Come on, Serrano. She's still leading with her head. And she's rubbing the side of her eye. You see that? Oh, that was a good shot by Katie, though. Look at her. Look at her. She's leaning with her head. Look at her again. And she's trying to go for her eyebrow. She's wobbly, though. Katie looks wobbly. One good clean shot on the jaw by Serrano, and I think it's over. Boy, they're tired, too, though. One more, one more. Yeah, if you're right. She should uppercut her. Every time she leans forward with her head, just come up. But it's like when you're in that moment, you're not thinking about that, you know, like, but seeing it from now she's got a cut. Damn, this fight was crazy. Yeah, she has a cut. Not nearly as bad. Probably self-inflicted. Considering how much she's leaning with her head, it's not surprising that she cut herself in the same spot. She doesn't have heart, she has head. She's like a battering ram out there. She's not boxing, she's like trying to break down the gates. All right, come on, Serrano, finish strong. Yo, if they don't give this match to Serrano, I'm gonna be pissed. Again. Oh, I gotta give it to Katie, though. She's smart because she's staying inside, tying her up, and then hitting her. I got to give it to Serrano. Remember, she went 5 rounds with that cut. Oh. Come on, Serrano. Stay in there. Oh, nice shot by Katie, though. Oh, that cut is nasty. That shit is like, it's like a thing of skin hanging down. Come on. Come on, Serrano. Just stay on your feet. Look at her head. It's right up on her, under, like where that cut is. Nice shot by Katie. And Katie's finishing strong, though. What a fucking war, man. That was a fight. That was a fight. Oh, that cut, dude, she's like, her skin is hanging down. It's gross, man. Oh. Not for nothing, though. She was getting peppered every time she came inside. Oh. Oh, man. I'll give it to Katie, man. She got a chin. Oh, they give it. I hope they give it to Serrano. I don't know. I remember the second round felt more like Taylor won that one. Not for nothing, those two chicks killed it. My God. Oh, look at that cut. They need to stitch that shit up right now. Oh, dude, the skin is like hanging down. Oh. If you really look at her, the cut is the only blemish on her face. This one got a bloody nose, bruises everywhere. Come on, Serrano. Oh my God, they gave it to her again? That's bullshit. That is bullshit. She landed and threw more punches and landed 44%. That's insane. The whole fucking stadium's booing. Look, her lip is busted, her eyes busted. She's got cuts and bruises. The only thing on Serrano's face is that gash on her eyebrow, above her eye. That's it. And she's got maybe a little bit of swelling under her other eye. I mean, if that doesn't tell the tale, I don't know what does. Yeah, everyone is booing, and they should. It was bullshit. Serrano should have won that. Dude, Taylor is lumped up all over her fucking head. Joe, that fucking cut, that's one of the nastiest cuts I've ever seen in boxing, for real. Like you can see all the meat inside, and oh man, that is a brutal cut. There we go. Dan, she's saying that right with her there in the ring. Like, you want to talk about based? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's hanging down. Look at that. Twice. It's gotta be a bad feeling to suffer a wound like that, fight your ass off, and then not get the decision. Man, that's fucked. Yeah, she's definitely zero fucks given. These motherfuckers don't give a shit. They're calling everybody out. Maybe she should practice, like, I don't know, like maybe like a step back punch when she comes leading with her head, step back and just clock her. Or like someone said in the chat, uppercut her on the way in. You'll put her on her ass real fast. That's funny though, because she looks bigger than Katie to me. The ref was crappy because even though he took a point away, he let her get away with it a lot. That was a good fight though. And then this one right here did it again. Damn. The trainer is calling it, yeah. The referee is the fault for this non-stuff, yeah. I'm admiring those ring girls for a moment. Yeah, they're nice too. All right, here comes the big fight. Yeah, something tells me this fight ain't going to be anything close to what we just saw. But I'm only watching for one reason, in hopes that Tyson this gets that one shot in that he needs. That was a great fight. Those two girls, man, I mean, Katie's a good fighter, but she does lead with her head too much. That's the other thing too, though. They're using 14-ounce gloves. That's a lot of padding. I don't even think Tyson can get through all that padding if he landed a clean shot. Come on, that's a little too much. I bet $50 on Mike. Dude, I just got a good look at that cut. Yeah, it was a bad cut. Jake's not that good. Well, everybody knows that. Hey, is Mike Gonzalez still in chat or is he gone? I wanted to, because I didn't ask him if he was going for Paul or Tyson. I hate Tyson pad guy. He looks like he's trying to sell Mike's power. I don't think you need to sell Mike's power. I think everybody knows that. The issue with Mike versus Paul is going to be speed and reaction. Mike doesn't have that. He's not faster than Paul, and he doesn't have fast reflexes like Paul. That's why he's expected to lose. He's got to land that punch. He's got to catch Paul if Paul's doing some shenanigans or if he's being lazy about his defense. Mike needs to take advantage. Mike, who do you want, Paul or Tyson? Nah, I know Mike doesn't expect Tyson to win, but that's not what I asked him. I asked him who he wants to win. No, I know you got Paul, but are you rooting for Paul, or you want Mike to win? Tyson, back in the day, he had a vicious hook and a vicious uppercut. Just remember though, 14-ounce gloves versus 10. That's a big difference. That's a lot of padding per punch. Now, it's probably better for Mike because he's not going to be able to take a beating. I don't have a preference on who I want to see win. Oh, okay. I think Jake Paul is 6'1", and Tyson's like 5'11", 5'10", 5'11". Yeah, it's not much of a height difference. That's my big thing. I don't want to see him get hurt. Oh, let me call my son. Buddy?
Yeah.
Fight's about to start.
Oh, yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
You think Mike is winning first round? Well, I will say this: if he is going to win, it's going to have to be early.
Hi.
You got your phone in the headphones?
Oh, okay, I'll go get it.
Are you able to log into your phone with Netflix?
I might need information.
All right.
So, just tell me the information. I'll quickly log in. Maybe there's
What?
can't wait to watch this.
Did they say it's not going to start till 30 minutes?
Oogly boogly. I hope Mike Tyson wins.
Tyson is a sentimental favorite. If he drops Paul, the crowd's going to break. Berserk, go berserk. Yeah, if he drops Paul, the whole stadium's going to rock.
Is that for the email?
Yeah, that's right.
And the password is...
I'll tell you right now. Hold on. I'll show it to you so that way you can type it.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Oh man, I can't wait. I've never watched boxing before. I've only ever watched wrestling.
Wrestling, yeah.
Yeah, wrestling is more fun because it has like.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Right there.
Okay. Oh, it's the same thing as the.
Don't say it out loud though. The mic's on.
Yeah. I know.
Don't say it out loud.
I just said 11. All right.
Got it?
Yep.
All right. You gonna get your headphones so you can listen?
Yeah, I got one in. So
oh, you got the earplugs.
Yeah, so
okay.
I can hear you and. Let me go on your account. Oh, actually, no, that's not. That's actually.
Yeah, you gotta use mine because I don't think they'll let it for the kids.
No, because if I use yours, then it's not gonna work for that. So that's why I gotta switch.
Yeah, he's a tall boy now. They're saying that you're growing.
I'll go to mom's account. Yeah, guys, I'm growing. Yep. Grown boy.
You get this boy a haircut. He actually likes his little fro.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if mom's watching Netflix.
Oh.
Well,
I could probably create an extra account.
No. Go check with her because if I know her, she's watching one of her Christmas movies.
Yeah.
But she can watch that on another channel. So if she's watching that, tell her that you want to try and watch the fight. Dallas, James, not New York. All right, I want to hear these buffoons talk. I want to get to the fight. Yeah, Dallas, Texas. Was she watching it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah. Wait. Please work. Might take a while to load. This phone is old.
Yeah, I know.
It's an oldie phone. Oh. There we go.
Got it? All right. It's going to take a few minutes to buffer, but there you go. You got it. All right. Now we're just waiting for the fight to start.
Yeah, it's buffering, but it's all right.
Yeah, it's going to buffer for a while because you just logged in. All right. So my son's got it on his phone so he can listen to it because obviously he can't while he's watching it with me.
Yeah. Got an earbud in.
What was that?
I just said I got an earbud in so I can hear you and I can hear this.
Yep.
This is going to be epic.
I hope so. I hope Tyson wins, but I'm not expecting it.
Yeah.
Because he's almost 60 years old.
I know isn't he 58?
58.
Yeah. How come in wrestling they don't script the fights but they have to script the
No, wrestling they do script the fights.
Oh.
It's here where they don't script the fights.
Yeah. I don't get why so much people hate Jake Paul.
I don't care for him one way or the other. I just want to see Tyson win.
Yeah. Mike Tyson is a fan favorite to everyone. And Jake Paul, he's just a bozo. I hate buffers.
I don't think it's gonna go the distance.
Hi, chat.
Rob, boxing is scripted. Let's be real. It's not scripted. It's not like wrestling.
Yeah. Hi,
But
chat.
there have been obviously many instances where fights were rigged, but that's different than how they do in wrestling. Wrestling, it's meant to be scripted. Boxing is not meant to be scripted.
DraftKings Sportsbook. My live video is a little behind.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it's alright.
Drake put money on Mike, which means he's unfortunately going to lose.
Oh no. Not good. Good to know. My goodness.
Yeah, like the last fight was a bad judge scoring that fight.
Wait, which fight?
The two girls that fought before this was a
I-
really good fight, but the Puerto Rican girl should have won. Paul versus Woodley Part 2.
I'm sorry, but that fall looks so fake. So, in boxing, you have to fall over, right?
What do you mean fall over?
Like, if they hit you and you fall over, is that how it works?
Well, you're not supposed to. If they hit you that hard to fall over, it's because they hit you hard.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't trust them with my other head earbud out. Paul versus Perry. Perry the Platypus.
Yeah, but all these guys are ex-MMA fighters. It's a little bit different.
Oh, hey girl. Hey big girl. Hey girl. Oh, my little puppy. So big. So fluffy.
Hey, big girl. She wants you to pet her head. Slide it back, though, like this. She likes that. Yeah, you see? Look at her. Look at her. See how she looks up?
She looks so happy.
Yeah, she likes that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Logan Paul.
How come Jake Paul just seems like such a big jerk? Like,
I don't know. I don't watch these guys. I only know Logan Paul because of wrestling and Jake Paul because of his boxing antics. I don't even know what kind of content they do.
well, Logan Paul, he just posts about quote unquote Lunchables, if you know what I mean.
Oh, the Lunchleys? Yeah, somebody mentioned that in chat.
Yeah.
What's going on, Briscoe? Highlights of taking on washed UFC fighters. Yeah. And UFC fighters that were not in their element.
Chat, are you ready? You guys ready? Oh, hey girl. Hey Mason. Oh, look at it.
Yeah, I told you she likes that. That dude couldn't even stand up.
Go to my phone. From the screen to the room to the vent to the
Oh, that uppercut.
oof. Dang. Hey.
Oof.
Ouch.
Oh, he killed Tyrell Biggs. I remember this fight.
Boring. It's not scripted.
Oh.
Someone. Oh. Tyson's itching himself. We be ready.
Tony Tubbs, yeah.
Good.
Dude couldn't even stand.
Womp womp.
Oh, Spinks. This is the one I was talking about, guys. Check this out. 90 seconds into the fight.
Dang.
Watch. He just puts him through the ropes. Not bam, right there. Boom. That was the first knockdown. Then the second one right here, uppercut. Bam! Just knocked his ass out. Just Spinks is under the ropes like, oh.
Mike Tyson was a beast.
He was a beast.
Yeah, we know. He's been a beast for ages. Tyson.
This is the fight he lost.
Oh no.
The upset. Upset heard around the world.
Tyson, no.
He knocked him down, but he didn't finish him. And then,
someone said hi.
hey, what's going on, Cody?
Logan Paul was controversial for his nuisance streams, especially the controversial video.
Yeah, that was Logan Paul. We were talking about Jake Paul.
Yeah.
Because Jake's the one that's fighting.
Yeah. Here, actually.
Oh, then Holyfield versus Tyson. The ear bite. By the time he fought Lennox Lewis, he was already washed up.
Oh, I know why. I know why people don't like Jake Paul.
Why?
He did prank videos and they weren't good prank videos. And he was just being a big idiot.
Yeah.
So that's what most prank YouTubers are nowadays.
Man, I just don't want him to get hurt. That's all I care about.
Who? Mike
Tyson, yeah, he's coming. So, oh man, for boxing.
Wish he wasn't.
I mean, he's in great shape for his age. He's in better shape than most men.
Yeah. I'm a little cold. Oof.
My prediction, I have two predictions. I have my hopium prediction and my realistic prediction. Hopium is that Tyson wins on a knockout. Realistically, Jake should win the fight. When he wins, I don't know, but he should win. He's a little over 30 years younger than Tyson. There's no excuse.
Tyson was the best under Kevin Rooney back in the 1980s. In the 90s, he was still a beast, but not as efficient as he was in the 80s.
Yeah, that's very true. Well, he spent most of the 90s in jail, too. Don't forget.
Wait. Who?
Tyson. Yeah, he went to jail in 1990 for like 7 years.
Oh, are those other two girls who fought, or?
No, not those two girls. Those are just eye candy.
Oh. Here we go.
This is it. Who the hell's this?
MetaQuest.
Tori Kelly, Grammy Award winner. I never even heard of her.
MetaQuest.
Where'd you see that?
Oh, see, this is MetaQuest. It's like
Oh, yeah, MetaQuest is the...
VR headset.
Yeah.
I love VR.
We'll get a VR one day.
Yeah.
We'll all share it.
So I can play Gorilla Tag.
She wants you to pet her.
I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. Ow, get your paw off me. It hurts.
Can we just fast forward past this? We all love America.
Please, we love America, but
Can we get good singers for the national anthem anymore? Well, let her finish first. The key to the national anthem is, can you land the ending? Let's go. Let's see.
I don't care. I love America, but
Not bad.
last gleaming
You know, this is one of the hardest songs to sing.
and bright stars. Ooh, the perilous fight. I gotta Google her name, lol.
Yeah, I never heard of her before, yet she's won 2 Grammys.
Godzilla vs. Kong 3 tonight.
Yeah, basically. The question is, who's Godzilla? Is it Jake Paul or is it
I'll say Mike
Tyson?
Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
Yeah, because, like, I'm pretty sure Godzilla's older than King Kong.
Buddy, well, you know what you do tomorrow?
Yeah?
No matter what happens tonight, tomorrow, look up some Mike Tyson highlights. See how nasty he was back in the day.
Alright. She just finished.
She did good.
For me, she didn't finish.
I just want to see the fight. I like to, believe me, I'm very patriotic, but I want to see the fight.
Listen, guys, we like America, but we just want to get to the fight, so. She's free.
Oh, look who's there. Shang-Chi.
Who's that?
He's actor.
She's freaking awesome.
Hey, Josh Duhamel.
Gatland.
Lot of fucking. Oh, Charlize, man, she's incredible. Look, hey, Ralph Macchio. Cobra Kai.
Oh. Who is some guy?
Micah Parsons.
Oh,
Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, Shaq. My favorite basketball player. Even though I've never seen him play, but I've seen clips of him play. He's a good basketball.
Gronk.
I'm sorry. I can't start this. I can't start the brain roll. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I don't want to think. I don't want to think. Your chat. I don't want your chat to think I've been watching. Okay. Hi.
5'10", 6'1", 227, 228. Longer reach, 76 reaches. Oof.
Gronk looked like he took a short of medicine. Lol.
Gronk looked like he took a shot of meth. He's always wired.
Oh, he's 27. Jake Paul's 27. Okay, I don't need you to lick my feet. Such a weird dog.
14-ounce gloves. See, I told you, man.
Play his.
It's a lot more padding.
Play it. Come on, Tyson.
Probably better for Tyson, though, for health reasons.
Yeah, guys, Tyson is gonna win. I got my votes on him.
Fight official after 4 rounds.
I'm gonna be mad if they don't. If Mike Tyson doesn't win, I'm gonna bring Godzilla to drink.
Was his entrance "I'm gonna knock you out" by LL Cool J? What was his original entrance music? I don't remember.
If Jake Paul wins, I'm gonna try and hunt Godzilla, and I'm gonna bring Godzilla to Jake Paul so he can box Godzilla.
Oh, he'll definitely lose that fight.
Yeah, big lizard versus small human. Who's an absolute buffoon. Oh, hey. Look so happy, you know that? I'm so happy.
First pro fight was in 2020.
I don't know, Jake Paul was like 27. Thought he was like in his 30s.
No, he's 27. He's young. His brother's younger. I think his brother's like 24, 25.
Hey, girl.
You should be able to beat Mike Tyson at his age.
My vote's got Tyson. I hope he does win. Tyson don't have entrance music. Oh, Tyson didn't have entrance music.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember because somebody said they better play his original theme song.
I think it was "Stole My Bike."
Stole my bike.
I stole my bike, or someone stole my bike. That's the name of the song. Here we go. Lol. I'm joking. Hey girl, so cute. In the 80s, he didn't have entrance music. He walked in with.
Yeah, he used to walk in with like a torn up towel over his, like around his neck.
He's in a vehicle. What the? Oh, that person was not wrong.
Well, they're watching it too.
Oh,
he's playing Phil Collins.
I just on my door. People are boring Jake Paul as he enters. Is that Logan? Oh, it's Logan.
Yeah, it's his brother.
Yeah.
Let me see. He's coming into I Can Feel It in the Air tonight.
Boo.
That's foreshadowing on his end.
Jake Paul, you suck. Hope you lose. No, he's little on a vehicle. Jake Paul, I hope you lose. Is that a freaking bird? Blood captured a bird. Jake coming to the right in a car. Dang, sorry. Bro, they captured that bird from jungle. That's crazy. Why is he spraying his brother?
This dude realized he's fighting a 58-year-old guy.
At this point,
he's taking it like this is the biggest. If the biggest moment in your life is fighting a man who's 58 years old, I don't know. You got to kind of check yourself.
Okay, well, which Paul is corny? Jake or...
He's talking about Jake. They're all talking about Jake. Nobody gives a shit about Logan Paul tonight.
Yeah. The best way to describe Logan is unhealthy food for kids. Along with KSI and Mr. Beast. That's the best way to describe him.
All right, dude, get out the fucking car and get to the ring.
From the ring to the... I can't believe they captured a pigeon from the jungle. Free that little man.
How are they going to make that turn there in this narrow-ass little ramp?
For real. I wouldn't be surprised if it fell.
No, they'll probably stop it here.
This is the most slowest intro. That's cool.
Yeah, they're going to get out here. I thought they would.
Okay.
Now they got to back that shit up on the ramp?
Bro.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. That car looked musty. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What the hell is he spraying him with? Yeah. Like, what is that? Axe body spray?
That's the Prime body spray. That's the Prime body spray.
Prime has their own body spray?
I guess. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything.
I don't know.
That's all I could think of. I mean, that's what Logan Paul is known for. Just Prime. And Lunchley. Oh, did I just pause my... Yeah, I just paused my video.
I'm back. They're just starting the entrances for the main event.
I'm back. Yep.
I told you guys it'll start around midnight.
Oh. MetaQuest.
You guys think he's at least a little bit scared?
Oh, hey girl. You wanna watch the...
I think for Paul it's all about the money. Well, of course. Of course it is.
Such a baby girl. Yeah, they gotta get that
He's
bag.
getting $40 million for this fight.
They gotta get that bag. Yeah. Gotta get that bag. Lining for the coat, I get. I don't know.
Youngest heavyweight champion ever, 20 years, 4 months.
This is literally giving him money, to be honest, and public views, really.
Well, he already gets public views and money, so
yeah,
it's just undisputed heavyweight champ between 87 and 90. 7,097 days between sanctioned fights. Oof.
No.
Inducted into International Boxing Hall of Fame in 2011.
Why is everyone just saying no? I think Jake Paul has some butterflies in his stomach. Yeah, we know. He always does.
Mike and Steve think he doesn't.
He's such a big buffoon. His ego is high right now.
That's true. His ego's covering the fear.
Yeah.
All right, it's Mike entrance. I got to put my head.
Ooh. Let's go.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Can't wait. It's about to be epic. Why do I feel like boxing is a little more insane than wrestling? You know? Then again, wrestling has some pretty bad matches. Especially that one when
Let's be honest, you guys would jump in the ring to fight Mike Tyson for $40 million. At his age now, yeah, I would.
Yeah, me same.
And I wouldn't care about the outcome. I'm getting $40 million.
Same.
In fact, I would just let him take a shot and end it early.
Same.
And just collect my paycheck.
I would do the same thing too.
Fuck everything. I'll just say, give me my money.
11-year-old kid versus a 58-year-old man. Who's coming out last? Gotta be honest. I think it would be Mike. Jake is on an ego trip right now. Yes, we know. Be right back. Okay, buddy.
Oh shit! There's the man.
The best wrestler.
Oh, and he's got the same style with except it's not white, it's black.
Dang. His entrance is a lot better than Jake.
God bless him. He's in great shape though. Win or lose, this dude is in good shape. He looks great.
His entrance is better than Jake Paul's, and that says something.
Old school, the black shorts, the black shoes with no socks. Probably got ankle socks on, but still.
I think this little bro's about to win. He looks like a menace.
I like this generic, straight to business walk to the ring.
That's what I said. Tyson looks serious.
Tyson gonna be outgassed by the time he even makes it to the ring. Nah, he's walking at a good pace. He'll be fine.
Yeah. I can't wait for this to start. It's gonna be so fun and goofy. Oh, Raven's gone.
Are you serious? Serious about what?
Why am I so serious?
Yeah, you know, he didn't need a car.
Yeah, his intro.
He's not here to showboat. He's taking this shit seriously.
I already knew Mike Tyson intro was gonna be a lot better than Jake Paul's. Hey,
Yo, listen to that crowd.
Hey, that's not nice.
What?
That guy said.
Mike Tyson looks great for his age, man. He does. He really does look good.
That guy said Michael Gonzalez is a fool. That's not nice. Mike Tyson. Yeah.
All in his mind is he's gonna kill him.
Okay.
Look, again, he is a major underdog for a multitude of reasons.
50.
I just want him to be healthy, put up a good fight, and hopefully he catches Paul sleeping and knocks him out.
Okay, Zachary, you bet $50 on who is it? I don't know. You bet $50 on who?
What?
No, that Zachary guy said he bets $50 on like you or something.
You bet 50? Oh, you would bet $50 on me?
Oh, that's crazy.
I think you bet $50 on Mike Tyson. He said.
No modern.
No modern BS, just classic looks and walking. He's talking about Tyson.
Yeah. Are you serious that you would just take the hit?
Oh yeah. If I knew I'm getting $40 million, yeah. There's no point in dragging it out. I'll be there for the money. I'm not gonna try and fight him and take a chance of getting injured. Just clock me and I'll take the punch.
The ref looks nervous. Blood does not look nervous.
Well, I think he's probably looking nervous because he's got a big responsibility. You know, for all the pageantry of this fight and all the nostalgia from Tyson fans, you know, this is potentially dangerous. I mean, he is 58 years old. I mean, you don't know what kind of, we don't know how he's going to react to a full shot to the head. He might go down and end up in the hospital. So, you know,
yeah.
I hope that's not the case.
We got to be careful. So, a lot of booing at Paul right now. Of course, I mean, he looks like Santa Claus, but if he was 50 years younger, and that says something.
That's a compliment. He don't look like no Santa Claus.
Except like Santa's like.
He's looking a little flabby there. I know he went up in weight.
I don't know. He is not him. Mike Tyson winning this, no sweat. Of course he's gonna win. I mean,
I don't know. I wouldn't say no sweat.
Is that?
Like I said, he's got the odds stacked against him in a large way.
Oh, it's Act now.
Yeah, I know it's Act now.
Tyson versus Paul. Who's gonna come out the ring? It better be Mike, or I'm sending. I guess Jake lives in Puerto Rico. Lol. To be honest, I would if I didn't know Mike Tyson was in his 50s, I would feel like he's in like at least his 40s or 30s.
Well, he don't look that young. Just his face alone don't look that young, but no, regardless, he looks like he's in great shape.
Yeah.
But there's a difference between great shape and great fighting shape.
I hope that this doesn't leave permanent marks or hard scars. Man, 50 is no joke.
Not 50, 58.
Yeah, 58 is even crazier. 50 alone, you know, The Rock is 50, so, you know. But 58 is even crazier than 50. Like, Tyson does not look like he let himself.
He's focused, man. He's not even reacting. Like,
I feel like he has ultra instinct on himself. Like, he secretly has ultra instinct.
I wish he did.
That would be pretty insane. He would just dodge it.
My son thinks Tyson secretly has ultra instinct right now.
Yeah. He's secretly Goku's brother.
Nah, he didn't let himself go. He's 58 years old. You're not going to have the kind of body he had when he was younger. And even when he was younger, he never had like a six-pack. He was just a thick, brolic powerhouse.
He is older.
All right.
Here we go. I have a very deep feeling that it won't end well, but it might.
This dude had a $1 million boxing wardrobe.
50 with a big.
His trunks are like worth like a couple of $100,000.
I mean, what's wrong with his stomach being big? He's a 50-year-old. He's a 50.
His stomach is wide. I wouldn't say big. All right, here we go.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Ooga booga.
All right, Tyson, take it easy.
Boogly, ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Ooh. Oogly boogly. Ooh. Ooh. He's dodging. I knew he had UI.
All right.
Oh, he was hugging him. What a nice person. Ooh. Yeah. Use that ultra instinct.
Ooh. Nice little shot there by Tyson.
Ooh, yeah. Here we go. Yep.
He already landed 2 shots on Jake.
Ooh.
Oh! That was a good shot. They got that hook shot right there. Goddamn, 14-ounce gloves, though.
Chat, say...
All right, Mike. You looking solid.
Chat, say 1 if you got Mike Tyson. Say 2 if you got Jake Paul.
They'll all say 1 except maybe 1 or 2 people.
Yeah. Good. Come on. Yeah. Ooh.
Nice shot by... He barely missed him. Ooh. Jake almost landed that shot.
Yeah, he definitely has the ultra instinct on. Bro's dodging everything.
All right. Come on, Tyson. Be easy.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, he caught Tyson there. The good shot by Jake.
Oh. Come on. Ooh. Not good. Come on. Get him.
Oh, I think he hit him below the belt. Yeah, he did.
Oof.
All right.
Slow down, Mike Tyson. Nah, he don't need to slow down. He needs to go. He just needs to destroy him. Oh, ooh, oogly boogly. Starting off slow, but I have a feeling it's gonna get more rough. I want to say 1, but I feel like it'll be 2 in the. I mean,
Tyson had like 2 good shots that round.
I mean,
When Jake caught him with a nice hook.
I mean, it may be, you know, maybe it might be 2, but I don't know. I'm definitely still going for 1. I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna root for Tyson all the way.
But yeah, you know. Oh, they're taking care of him.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, very.
Good jab right there.
Yes, it was very good.
And that was a good shot. Boy, Paul barely missed that shot. If he caught the whole thing, yeesh.
1-0 Tyson, yeah. I mean, sure, Jake Paul is in a lot better shape, but like, you know, you gotta think about it. You know, round 2, dang, that's crazy.
All right.
I forgot there were rounds in boxing. Come on, Tyson. Get. First round, yikes! Is he trying to drive Jake?
See, Paul's fast. He's not gonna let Tyson get him into a corner. There's no way that's gonna happen.
From the screen to the ring, to the pen, to the... Oh!
Barely missed that right hook again. Jesus.
Come on. Yeah.
Nice shot by Tyson.
Yeah. Ooh. Come on. Ooh. Barely missed it. Come here, Mason. Hi, buddy. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Hi.
Nice bob and weave. Oh, nice uppercut.
Why are you and Raven so obsessed with looking at my feet? So
Nice body shot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're hugging. They're so nice to each other. What nice people.
I kind of feel like Jake Paul's trolling a little bit with the hugging. I mean, come on now. Really?
Oh, but they're so nice to each other. They must be good friends. They probably aren't. They're probably like mortal enemies. Oh, big boy. What? What do you want, big boy? You're so cute. Don't lick my face.
I will say this: they did train Tyson properly. He's not like bulldogging, bull rushing him.
My dog just coughed on me. That's disgusting. Go cough on Raven. Or cough on someone else, not me though. That's disgusting. Come on. Oh, did it? Pause? No, it's just laggy. Jake's got reach. Nah, he don't.
No, he does. He's got a 5-inch reach on Tyson.
No, never mind. I just don't like Jake. That's the problem. I just don't like him. On to round 3. Already? Damn.
Yeah, it's only 2-minute rounds and there's only 8 rounds, so this fight's gonna be quick.
This is fun to watch. What the?
I would say Tyson won the first round.
Hey.
That round looks kind of like a tie. Not really much happened there.
Hey, just because we're watching boxing doesn't mean you guys need to start boxing. Not a fan of the two. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like 2 minutes. I mean, it's good for Tyson though.
I feel like it should be for like the wrestling, but then again, along with Tyson. It's already to round 3. Is he like waiting for the perfect?
Oh! Tyson just nailed him.
Oh, Tyson's getting rough. Blood is not playing around no more. Ooh, come on, get him. Oh! Come on.
Oh, come on, Raven.
Netflix needs.
Oh no, he peppered him. Mike's hurt.
Shoot, not good.
Come on, Mike, be careful.
Come on, Mike.
Oh, that's a good shot by Paul. Good shot by Paul. Yeah, he's starting to land on him now.
Come on. No, no. Get rough with him. Get him. Ooh, oogly boogly, oogly boogly.
Yeah, he's landing him on Tyson now.
Ooh. Yep, Jake is gonna win. I'm already calling it. I know it's already the third round, but.
Yeah, Mike looks really, really tired suddenly.
Oh no. No. Mike, don't fail on us now. Hey, girlie, I love you.
Oh God, Raven. Both my dogs are crowded up in here.
Okay, listen, I can put. You guys are so. Hey, buddy. Mike is getting worn out quick.
Yeah, he's definitely losing this round. That's for sure.
Bro. I hate Jake Paul. Raven.
Yeah, he looks very, very gassed now. Big difference from the first 2 rounds.
Yeah, he looks tired. 2-minute round are good. Yeah, I mean, but you know, then again, you know, if it was longer, it probably would be more fun. But then again, Tyson.
I'll give him credit. He took the shots and he stood up, but.
I mean, I get we need 2-minute rounds, and I get Tyson is a little older, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like they should be longer.
I think he kind of took that round off. He just stood there and took shots.
Oh, is he bleeding?
I don't know if it's blood. Yeah, it looks like it's blood.
Oh, shoot. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That's good. Mike is not looking too good.
Nah, he's not. But, guys, he's almost 60 years old. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
We should have known this was, you know.
Well, Mike Tyson is 50. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can't really be mad at Tyson. He is an old guy, so 2-1 fight. Yeah. Can't. I'm not really.
It's that he's got a bad knee too. That's the other problem.
Yeah, so he has to. So Mike Tyson has to be careful. Mike isn't looking good. All right, just saw him. Yeah, I saw it too. There's some blood. So, I'm not upset. Just sad for him. I mean, come on. He's 58. Okay, so you know, don't. You know, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. You can be sad and upset. I'm just saying, like, you know, he's 58, so. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay, I actually need you guys to stop doing that habit. Hey, buddy. He probably didn't want to do this fight in the first place. Come on, Mike, dang. Well, I mean, I guess. Well, maybe he didn't want to do the fight. I don't know.
Roy Jones is just saying that his legs don't look nearly as good as when he fought Tyson. But Tyson didn't have to move around as much against Roy Jones because Roy Jones is older.
Mason, please.
He's about the same speed as Tyson. Jake Paul's a lot faster. At this point, I think Tyson's just trying to measure him and see if he can land one good shot. Because he's in defense. He's in a very defensive posture right now, which is not like Mike. But at this point, he kind of needs to fall back and just look for a shot. That's really the only hope he has.
Tyson, I'm tired. He's hanging in there, though. Tyson can slip a shot. I mean, I guess he could try. He needs to look out when the right point is like happening. Like once he gets that right point, then he can land a good shot. Yeah. So, hey, girlie.
I think he's kind of like trying to preserve his energy.
Who? Yeah. I guess you could. Hey, Mason.
Yeah, I think that's what he's doing now. I think he's just going to stand back and measure Paul. Try to see if he can make Paul make a mistake. Like, I guess hoping that Paul gets a little impatient, a little frustrated, and goes after him, and then Tyson tries to counter with an uppercut or a hook.
I'm just sad for him, just from seeking this man, or seeing this man. I don't know if he wanted to fight, to be honest.
He wanted to fight.
Yeah.
This dude is, that's what he's done his whole life.
Jake bleeding a little bit. I don't see any blood. Or maybe he was bleeding, I just didn't notice. The good thing for Tyson is he's making Paul miss. True. True. But, you know. Hey, buddy. Hey, don't try to start a fight with your sister, okay? Yep, of course I gotta go at it.
Alright.
It's because we're in here. Come on, Tyson, you got this. Oh.
Alright, Mike, just play defense. Wait for an opening. He comes in, catch him with that Tyson uppercut.
Yeah. Hey, don't start fighting.
Oh, nice hook by Paul.
See him right there? Can I see him? Yeah. Little guy. You got.
Oh.
You can see her, but got Raven here. The entire family that is downstairs right now is in here.
They're both in here, right?
Yep. Raven and Mason are over here, so. Hey, oh.
Yeah, she's trying to squeeze in.
Hey, girly. I got 2 armrests. Ooh. Script that says Mike goes down on. There's no script. Tyson keeps fiddling around with his mouthpiece as if it doesn't fit.
He's trying to guard Tyson into going after him.
I mean, no, I don't really think he's not. Oh.
Nah, Mike doesn't need the money. He's got money.
Hey, buddy. Hey, girl. Oh, I gotta go to the live. I just realized my video wasn't playing.
He went for that uppercut there, but he missed.
Sending my.
I think Paul doesn't want to knock Tyson out of his fight. Would have been over already. No, I think you know what I think. I think he's probably over respecting Mike. I think he's being like super overcautious. That's how I'm reading it.
Oh, hey, girl. So cramped in here with these big honks.
Like, Paul is fast enough to go in there and land a couple of flurries on him.
Raven,
that was a good shot.
Digging. Raven, stop digging. Bad girl. Hey, buddy. Raven!
That was a nice shot in the chin, but it wasn't a full shot.
Oh, no way, bro. Okay, bro, gotta do that zesty. Bro was definitely zesty at that time. Bro. Get out. Yes, just lay down. You two. You big donkeys. Oh. So who's winning so far?
Well, Paul's winning, for sure. He's landing more punches.
Unfortunately. I think Paul doesn't want to knock Tyson out of this fight.
I already read that one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Wrong. Okay. Listen, guys. I don't think we should argue, as it is not respectful. It is very mean and disrespectful.
Nobody's arguing.
I know, I'm just saying. Like, hey, big boy. Oh, earplug. Ooh. 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 Boogly boogly. looks like I'm losing some money tonight.
This is not the kind of fight I would have ever bet on.
Tonight, I don't know. Looks like someone's losing money. Womp womp. Is that the Monopoly man on his shorts? Oh, sorry, girl. I meant boy.
Yeah, he's done. He's too tired.
I don't know if this would be the fight.
I don't know if this would be the fight I continue watching. Well, you might as well. There's only 2 rounds left. It's a quick fight.
Yeah. Unlike wrestling matches, which are a lot better, to be honest. They're more violent and extreme. Oh, hi. Hi. My dog. He's so big. No, I just want to hug you, okay? You did nothing wrong. Rather watching my man Mini fight a Mike is making Paul miss, though he just can't make Paul pay for.
Yeah, that's what it is. He can't counter him. Paul's too fast. That's what I was saying earlier.
I should be on NFL games.
That's why I think.
Dang.
Oh shit! He just got him with 2 good shots.
Oh dang. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I think Tyson might retire soon.
Buddy, he's been retired for over 30 years.
So then why is he... I thought he...
Boxers don't fight to this age normally.
I mean, he is a legend, and a lot of people like him. I mean, bet. Oh, they're gone.
I don't know why the crowd would be stunned. What do they expect? They expect him to come out and just go nuts and like fight like he's 20 years old?
Well, I guess that's how people fight.
This is more embarrassing for Paul. The fact that that Paul's gonna let this go to 8 rounds.
Oh.
If I was Tyson, I would just go balls to the wall in round 8.
Greg bought in the first row and put a better fight than Tyson. Okay, buddy. Stop disrespecting the man, the myth, the legend, Mike Tyson.
Yeah, I don't want him taking too much of that, though. He's still an old man.
Hey, buddy.
See, when he was younger and he used to charge in like he's trying to here, he was so fast, he would bob and weave left and right, and all the punches would miss. Then he would come in with an uppercut and then a hook, and you were done.
What?
Go.
Go away.
Go.
Go away.
You gotta say go, not go away.
Go. Why? Why would you slap me? What did I do?
Wants you to pet him. Yeah, I would say the only round Tyson got was the first one.
Yep, that's unfortunate. Last round. Mike Tyson is 58. 6-1 Logan Paul. Tyson is done. He is breathing really hard and he looks very tired. Yeah, Mason, get out of here. Who was it bet big money on Tyson? Wasn't that Zachary? I'm surprised he's not pushing Paul. He's giving him too much range. He needs to unleash the beast. Hey, I mean, he's 58. Okay, so you know he can't really unleash. He can't really unleash the beast mode.
I'm sure he'll try one last flurry. At this point, I would go all out, even if it gets me knocked out or knocked down. What do you got to lose? It's the 8th round.
Yeah.
Jake Paul should have finished him a long time ago. Oh, barely missed that. Ugh.
Spanton.
Now he's, yeah, I was going to say, this is where Paul might make a mistake. You already won the fight. Don't go after him now, because that's kind of what he wants.
Keep my name out of your mouth. He didn't even. Oh. Chad getting a little cray cray.
Oh, good shot by Paul there.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, he's too tired. He doesn't have the energy to come out with a flurry.
McFlurry. Oh, I'm sorry. Just it sounded like McFlurry. But, yeah. Man, poor Mike Tyson. Pretty sure if he was younger, he would have destroyed Logan. I mean, not Logan, Jake. Sorry. Can't believe he has the Monopoly Man on his pants. Funny. Well.
Hey, you know what? I'm happy he came out healthy. That's the most important thing.
Oh, who won?
No, well, Jake Paul won, but that was the last round.
I feel like they would be like good friends.
And honestly, let's be real. Jake Paul probably could have whirled on him. I'm glad he didn't. It was nice to see Mike out there.
It was.
At least he didn't get pummeled.
Yeah.
Man, dude, look how tired he is. He's fucking exhausted.
He looks exhausted. He looks tired. It looks like he needs to take a nap. No one was ever going to get knocked out in this fight. A part of the behind the scenes deal. Why is everyone saying there's a script? Some sort of behind the scenes thing.
There is no behind the scenes. I think Paul took mercy on him, and Tyson wore out after the first round. Yeah, that's basically what it came down to.
Hey, well, it was fun while it lasted. Paul.
They actually gave Tyson the first 2 rounds. The first round, definitely. Second round was kind of a wash.
He was winded after the first round.
Yeah, he was winded after, especially after this. When he got to the 3rd round, he was done.
Yeah, Paul held back. That's right.
And honestly, I give Paul points for that because Paul could have wailed on him, and he didn't.
Well, that was fun.
All right. Take the chair back.
All right. Bye-bye.
There, he's exhausted. You know what, though? How many 58-year-old men can say they can go out into a professional boxing ring, though? Just for being out there. I wouldn't do it again if I were him. Don't risk your health. You came out. You got paid. Gave everybody a little bit of nostalgia for about 2 rounds out of the whole fight. That's it.
Oh, dang. I forgot Zach had to donate $50.
What?
Yeah, so Zach made a deal that if Mike Tyson won, he wouldn't donate $50, but
Oh, is that what he said?
yeah, he said I bet $50 on if Mike Tyson loses. So now he has to donate. Womp womp. There goes your money down the toilet. Wallet.
The crowd don't give a shit. The crowd's like, fuck that. They're booing. People are leaving. They're like, I don't know what people expected. Did they actually expect Mike to come out and put on a show? He's 58 years old. It means nothing. He fought a 58-year-old guy and went the distance. Like, on one hand, I'm glad he did it because I do feel Paul was so much faster and probably could have ran circles around Tyson. But on the other hand, on the scorecard, it took you 8 rounds to beat a 58-year-old man. So there's two ways to look at it. Seem like anything at this point other than Paul trying to be too careful. Of course, Mike is 58. Yeah, I mean, I look, if he's in that boxing ring, he's thinking to himself, look, I'm not going to wail on this guy. That's the right thing to do. That's it. Yeah, he definitely, I think, was holding back. I agree with that. What's it looking like? It's looking like the fight's over and Paul won. Unanimous decision. I don't think it was rigged. You think he's going to be louder? I don't think so. Rematch? No. I don't want Tyson going back in the ring. It was impressive to see him at his age go in there and stand toe-to-toe. He was clearly winded after 2 rounds. And it's dangerous because he was basically standing there. I think if Jake Paul wanted to, he could wail on him, and he didn't. And I think there's some truth to that too. I also think Jake Paul was a little overcautious. I think it's a combo of things. I think he didn't want to hurt him, but he also didn't want to get hurt. He's like, if I charge in and I try to lump this dude up, all it takes is one shot and I'm done. And the first 2 punches that Tyson landed on him caught him good, but it took all of Tyson's energy. Oh no, Tyson, don't do it. I think Logan Paul is much more athletic than Jake. Tyson's legs buckled and started to give out after three rounds. Yeah, like so he's got a bad knee. He didn't have balance, which is something very important for a boxer. He didn't have much balance. So there was just as good of a chance him getting knocked down being a combination of being hit and being off balance. I mean, he's 58. Again, boxing, 58 years old, you can step into the batter's box as DH and then have somebody pinch run for you when you get to first, But to go in and try to fighting requires your whole body. I mean, I'm just happy he came out not hurt. That was my one concern. I just don't want him to get hurt. All right, guys, that's a wrap for me. Thanks for joining me on this long stream tonight. It was a lot of fun. People on the internet really want Paul's number to be punched and hard. It's never going to happen because he's going to continue to fight people that, he's not going to put himself in a position where he can get beat. So, all right, guys, have a good night. It was fun. Unfortunately, we didn't get what we wanted. But at least Jake Paul didn't knock him out either. It was just a nice little exhibition night to give everybody a little nostalgia. Obviously, not a lot of people are happy. But I think people had too high of expectations of Mike in this fight. All right. Good night, guys.